Beautiful. Guys, welcome to this pleb stream. Re-clear stream. Whoa. My white balance is way off, dude. I look so pale. What is this? What is this, man? Yeah, this is better. This is better. I hope you all had a wonderful... I was away for a day. Doing a video. And I'm back, guys. I'm happy to be back for WoW. Dude, you can also get the really nice new mount if you get the Hearthstone. I need to go get the Hearthstone, man. The Hearthstone. I need to get the mount, man. I forgot about it completely. We're gonna have to do it later on. What the heck is this graphics? What are these mounts? Dude, reprogression is my favorite. I love reprogression content. I need to fix my raid gear. Is it weird that I'm looking forward to Wednesdays? Because it's kind of exciting. Wait, what the fuck? There's like 5 people online. People are gonna log on, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it, boys. Let me say hello to the chat arena. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful Monday, Tuesday. Yo, Campagne! How are you today, man? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. Yo, Mr. Sonicon! Hi, player 1. Green light, red light. Dude. Did you watch the whole Squid Game? The whole did you binge watch it in one day? Dude, I ended up watching it as well. That show is awesome. I'm pretty sure like it's like the #1 show in the world or something at this point. Kind of crazy to think about it. It's kind of insane.
Magang Huakochi Patsium Nida pepperonis
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is that? Is that supposed... Saraka, thank you for the 43 months with the tier 2, dude! How you been, man? I've been plebbing a lot, dude. I've been plebbing a lot, man. He's going hardcore, dude. Yo, Sircraft, how are you today, man? Hello, Kadamic. Hello, Turned. You are my Ganbu. I don't know what that is. Hello, Viv10. I did watch the show, by the way. I did watch all of it. It's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point it's like the most popular show in the world by like a mile. And I think it's well deserved. I think it's really well made. I think actually it's a really, really good show. Really, it really surprised me. It really surprised me, man. It really surprised me. It came out of nowhere during Halloween. I was thinking about getting the Halloween. You know, what are those triangle square dudes called? I can't remember what the name for them is. I was thinking of getting a Halloween costume for that. I watched half of it dubbed, and then I turned it off halfway through. Like, I watched half of it dubbed because it started off by default dubbed. Like, I don't know what it is, but on my Netflix, it just started off with dubbed automatically. So I was like watching it, and I was like, this is kind of weird, man. Like, the voices are really like jokey. So I swapped halfway into just subtitles, and it was like, oh my god. I was like, they are memeing with the dub. Like, they are actually, it's almost offensive how bad the dubs were. Like, it's actually insane. And I kind of regret it because I watched half of the show almost with the dub, man. Like, it was kind of weird. I kind of regret wasting half the show. Like, I watched a lot of the Korean stuff. I watched the, what is it? I love the Train to Busan. I watched a lot of that. I love that one. Korean humor does not do great in English. Subtitles are the way. Fact. Fact. Dub is terrible. Don't watch it in dub, guys. You're gonna ruin your experience. I actually never watched Parasite. Is it worth it? It's Parasite. Parasite. Dude, I need to update my things. Mana mana. Dude, every day I gotta upgrade on my death blossoms so I can make some potions. So I can use those potions to be plebbed. It's worth it. I should watch the new. I think it won an Oscar or something. Like, it definitely got really a lot of awards. It's a drama though, right? I've been watching all horror movies lately. This is why I loved this is why I loved Squid Game, because it's borderline a horror. Maybe not exactly a horror, but it's like fucking. It's pretty hardcore, you know. It's pretty hardcore, dude. Like the first episode. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of the spoilers. Or the first game, they kill off like 200 people in front of it. Like it's pretty insane. So I think it's a perfect time for Squid Game to really pop off. Spoilers. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Let's go, boys. We're gonna have to reclear. Hopefully, we're gonna kill Sylvanas today. Actually, I think it's very possible to kill Sylvanas. It's basically with a new team. So, Mask is a pleb circle. Mask. I was gonna be square. You know, like the whole show. Oh, dude, I don't want to talk about it in case I'm gonna spoil it for some people, dude. Like, it made me think, like, could something like that really happen in real life? Maybe to a lesser extent. Could something like Squid Games be happening in real life? But you're going to some conspiracy theories here now. I was kind of like having a conversation to see if it could be. If you like, you know, if you believe in the Illuminati and all of that things. I think, like, I don't, do you believe in Illuminati and stuff like that? I don't know. Of course it can be arranged, it's nothing magical. I mean, like, it's a pretty big show to hire all those people, have an island. Like, I think the hardest part is literally... Oh yeah, this is a good theory about the show. How do they get the people who work for the show? You know, the red dudes. How do they get them? Because they need to be super secretive as well. Wait, where am I going? That's not what I meant to be going, dude. I'm completely losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, man. I'm losing my mind. Sylvanas, we're gonna get you, and you gonna give me the juicy loot, and then I can play my Mistweaver. I'm honestly, like, I honestly think now that 9.15 is gonna come out when the Final Fantasy expansion is gonna be released. The more, like, it just feels like they're only testing the Mage Tower now, and I think it's gonna take at least a couple of weeks of like, Mage Tower is not released this week, but it's probably gonna be released next week. And then it's gonna take at least like 2 weeks to 1 week or 2 weeks to test the Mage Tower. So I actually believe the theory that Blizzard is stalling for time. They're stalling for time. And they're trying to release it during what is the new Final Fantasy expansion called, or the content patch, Elder Walker or something like that. I can't remember, dude. They're all past winners. You think so? You think they're all past winners? I doubt it. I doubt it. You know what? You know what the theory is? Is that, remember when the main guy, was approached on the subway, and he had to pick blue or red side to play the Korean game or whatever it's called on the floor. The theory is that when the person picked blue, if he picked red, he would be applying for the position of a worker. That was one of the theories. There's so many little things in the show, like little Easter eggs that make the show really great. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna spoil any of the show in case people want to watch it, especially during Halloween, because I think it's a pretty Halloween show. Jake Paul probably do it for content. Whoa, toxic dude. Toxic dude. Sylvanas is actually really annoying. Sylvanas is gonna be really annoying, man, not gonna lie. Reprogression on Sylvanas. I think we could kill it today, though. I think we could definitely kill it today, but it's gonna be reprogression, so it's gonna be quite hard. Plus I started streaming really late because I had a couple of things to do, and my sleeping pattern is completely fucked. I'm waking up at like really late. And it's just really, really annoying at the moment. Let me see what I can upgrade.
Get going then.
Oh shit, you need 50 afterwards. I nearly maxed out most of the gems that I need to. I nearly have maxed out most of the gems that I need to. I just need one more gem, and I pretty much have everything done on my Resto Shaman. Like literally, I don't like at the point that I'm gonna reach 80 renown. I don't even know what I need to do on my Shaman anymore. It's just gonna be kind of crazy. Okay, we have the raid happening about 15 minutes. 30 minutes. 15 minutes probably invites. I think I have everything. I think I have everything for the loot, guys. Loot! Loot! Do you think I should try out Final Fantasy? What is the new Final Fantasy expansion? Let me just see. What is it called? L? And Walker. Let me see what it does. On sale November 23rd. This is when people are saying that the patch is going to come out. $39.99. Does it say what it has in it? The addition of brand new jobs, Sage and Reaper, is accompanied by updates about the system, including new actions for existing jobs and raised level cap. You see, story doesn't interest me at all. Like, that's the thing. Like, I couldn't give two poops about the story. I know the story is supposed to be great, but it's just really challenges. You think it's gonna be like Mythic Plus or something? The long-awaited male Vera playable race is one of many exciting additions and upgrades that will enhance your upcoming adventures. Okay, dude. Oh, dude, it's a new healer. Fuck yeah. I heard this is like a discipline priest. I heard this is like a disco. I need gameplay. Wait, it doesn't have shit. Yet more so liberal and formidable assembly of Archon, this prestigious academy is trained for bending traditional distinct fields to produce revolutionary new disciplines. Among these, perhaps the most intriguing is elusive art, which shows up in the wisdom. Do they have a PTR server or stuff like that? Where you can try out this shit? Yo, wow, Miles, how are you doing today, man? Good story though, if you fancy it. Yeah, I've heard the story is really well told. I just look at the job action video on YouTube and work a job action show you the animation of the classes. Does it just show you animations or does it show you what each spell does? I need to know what each spell does. That's what I would like to see. Like, description of the spell. People told me it's a discipline priest. Level cap from 80 to 90, travel to expansion, new tribes to encounter, new threats to overcome, new dungeons, new high level difficulty rate, pandemonium, new ally, a new alliance raid series. I have no idea what that is. What's an alliance raid series? New small PvP, new small scale PvP. I heard. Now you can correct me if I'm wrong. The Final Fantasy has an absolute dog shit PvP, like imbalanced mess. I don't know. I don't know how bad it is. That's what I've just heard. A new residential district is got upgrades to a gold saucer. I don't know what that is. Relaxing fun island sanctuary. New gear and crafting recipes. Yo, Catless, how man? Sounds like WoW PvP. I don't like WoW PvP, but from what I've heard, no other game comes even close to what WoW provides in terms of arena. That's what people are telling me. People who play PvP are telling me. Is that even how bad WoW PvP can get, there's very few games that can actually have something like new. Like most of the people who play PvP will tell you New World is actually like bare bones in terms of PvP system, in terms of everything. Like even PvP players don't find New World to be a super exciting challenge, considering that New World was actually first made to be an only PvP game. I don't know. $140 for the collector's edition. I'm probably gonna have to try this out. Do you know why you know why I'm probably gonna have to try this out? Because if WoW 9.15 is released November 23rd to try and battle with the release of this. That's long time. That's a long time. That's another proper month of waiting, probably. And then we're looking at let's say November 23rd release to coincide with Endwalker. Then we're gonna look at December, January, February, and probably March for 9.2. I don't see 9.2 being released like maybe February, maybe late February, early March. I think the beta is gonna come out January on PTR. Like, we're looking at like 4 or 5 months after 9.15, and 9.15 doesn't have a lot of content. Like, it's mainly an alt season. Do you know what I mean? It's mainly alt. It's mainly alts and the Mage Tower. I just don't see how you could play the same raid for another like 4 months. Don't play Final Fantasy this year. Okay, dude. Nice damage versus Moonwalker, just some pleb, dude. Just some pleb. Tiptoe, does this breeze DPS suck in dungeons? If you have Kyrian, it's not bad at all. If you have Kyrian, Boon of Descended, and if you're running Kyrian specific Legendary, and if you're running Mechanicos, you're gonna have Boon on a minute cooldown if you hit 5 or so members, which is really not that hard in dungeons. And I think you're probably going to be the 3rd best DPS healer in the game. Like pure DPS healer. And that's not counting PI giving... That's not counting giving PI to someone else. So it's really not bad. Really not bad at all, to be honest. I'm gonna release a video that I did of running my 228 Discipline Priest running Necrotic Wake 21 with the Grievous affix. I had a blast, dude. Honest to God, Boon of Descended makes the class a joke, even on Grievous. Even on Grievous. Honest to God. The reason I haven't released it is because I don't like to release video every day. I do it like every second day or something like that. 221 on Priest that is not Necrotic Wake. It will be the same thing. Of course Necrotic Wake is easier, but it will be the same thing. As long as you can get Boon on 1 minute cooldown, it'll be fine. I think Sanguine could be difficult because of the bosses. Because the Sanguine bosses are probably the most healing intensive, and I think that would actually be relatively difficult. Let me see. Maybe I should do a tier list of dungeons, dude. I've been meaning to do that. With the release of Legion Mythic Plus, I've been meaning to do a tier list of all the dungeons. Does anyone have a tier list site? Or a tier list for it? It's tier maker, but does it have like... does it have like... WoW dungeons? Yeah, that's just Shadowlands, man. I need to find one. Oh, this is actually it. This is actually it. Didn't play? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why is there so many tiers? A, B, C, D. I don't think you need an E or F tier. That's too much. Actually... yeah, I feel like you need an F tier, but... I don't think you need this much differentiation. It's too fucking much, dude. Second is Mythic Plus. Ugh. Let's just yeah, you remove the E. I'm thinking of rerun. I think that's fine. I'm thinking, yeah, I think that's fine. I think I think that's fine. F will be like fucking dog shit. Yeah, but how would you rank it? Like, what do you use? What do you use as a ranking? What do you use as a ranking? A lot of people consider easy dungeons to be good dungeons, including to some extent you can be clouded by that. An easy dungeon being a good dungeon. Are we ranking it based on the choices you have to make in the dungeon? Is it linear? Is it like open to interpretation? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this ranking by this. I'm gonna do this ranking by this by just putting in dungeons that I want to do. Like, I'm gonna put it in a way that I think like, hey, if I were to do this dungeon right now and just purely on the feeling. And I think that feeling is also going to be based on the fact of how easy the dungeon is and how many times I ran it, because I ran every dungeon quite a bit. Put more souls above S tier? I don't know, man. I don't think more souls is even S tier, if I'm being honest. It was probably really fun to run it. It was really fun to run it, but I do think that the simplicity of the dungeon doesn't warrant an S tier. I don't know, what do you think? I think I would put... Where's more souls? I think I would put more souls in like A tier. Because I did like running it. Waycrest Manor F tier? I loved Waycrest Manor. I would easily put Waycrest Manor as an A tier. Probably above more souls. I would easily put Waycrest Manor A tier. It's one of my favorite dungeons. This is gonna trigger people so bad. Easy choice for S tier. You know what the easy choice for S tier is? And if you disagree on this, I think we're plebin. I think we're plebin. I'm looking for it right now, dude. I'm looking for it right now. Where the fuck is this dungeon? It's not here. The guy missed a dungeon in this. Where is Darkheart Ticket? What the fuck? Am I blind? Oh, dude, we can't do this. We can't do this. Darkheart Ticket was dog shit, dude. You're a pleb, man. I'm afraid to say it. Plague Fall is an F tier for yeah. I wasn't really like it, but this is not gonna work. There's no Darkheart Ticket on this. This is not gonna work, dude. It's missing the best tier. Obviously, it would have been. Obviously, in the I can't see half of them. Obviously, Freehold is gonna be S tier. I think Freehold was easy S tier dungeon. I think it was easily one of the best dungeons they made. I kind of would like to put Atal Desire in S tier as well. Freehold and Atal were my favorite dungeons in BFA by quite a big mile. King's Rest was probably F tier in my opinion. It was fucking dog shit. Plaguefall was probably just above. Maybe C tier. Court of Stars was probably B on A tier, I think. I'm gonna put B because it was awkward if you got the shit rotation. Tier of Pain is probably almost F tier, man. I'll be honest with you. I think none of the Shadowland done. Archway was probably B tier as well. Blackrock Hold was probably one of the dungeons that wasn't all that great. I would put it C tier. Probably still better than Plague. No, actually, probably put it Plague Fall. I actually really like Necrotic Wake, but I don't think Necrotic Wake is that good of a dungeon, so I'm just gonna put it B tier. I really like it, but I think I really like it because it's easy. Cathedral, people hated it at the start. I think I'll put it in C tier. The other side, honestly, I'm gonna go F tier. The other side. I actually hate the other side. I actually hate the other side. Halls of Atonement is probably the only dungeon that I actually kind of like. I'm gonna put that A tier. In Shadowlands. Operation making on lower, so that's Junkyard. I think Junkyard was kind of whatever. I put the C tier. Lower Karzan. I can't remember Lower Karzan. I honestly can't remember Lower Karzan. Can't remember doing it. I can't remember Karzan, man. What the fuck was Lower Karzan? Remind me. Let's see, this guy did Lower Karzan. It was just basically the exact same thing. I actually kind of like this. I actually kind of like Lower Karzan. I'm gonna put that B tier. Mr. Tier aside, I think Mr. Tier aside is actually B or C. I don't know, man. I think it's definitely better than Plaguefall. I think I'm pushing it with a B. Motherload is another one that people are gonna disagree or agree. Some people put Motherload as a really fucking awesome dungeon, and some people don't. I actually would put it high B. I actually would put it high B or even into A tier. Some people would hate this though. Yo, KVN, how you doing, man? Let's do it, dude. Actually, would I put Karzan in there? I don't know, man. You know what? I put lower Karzan. I hated upper Karzan, so I'm gonna put upper Karzan in C tier. I did not like upper Karzan at all. Honestly, I could put upper Karzan even in D tier. I could put upper Karzan in D tier. I did not like that dungeon at all, man. I don't know. Lalterian's Lair is honestly something. I think Lalterian's Lair is an easy A tier. It's one of my favorite dungeons. I'm just thinking, like, could it be an S tier dungeon? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Start of the week, right? Dude, number one already. Let's go, dude. Number one already for the weekly reset. Let's rock it, player. Sanguine Depth is another one that people are gonna probably disagree a lot. I actually don't think Sanguine Depth is bad at all, and I actually think it's a good dungeon. It's just been plagued by the fact that it was really hard. I actually would put it as a solid B tier. I actually put it as a solid B tier. I thought this area is S tier. I was thinking about that. I thought it could be S tier as well. Like, this is the one that people are gonna disagree about, but I actually think Sanguine is one of the best dungeons in Shadowlands. I'm not even kidding. It's actually not bad at all, and I think it actually has mechanics that are really interesting. It's really annoying on weeks like Quaking, where you have to spread, or Sanguine, but I think on a decent week, Sanguine is not bad at all. Seed of Triumvirate is one of those that wasn't bad at all, but people just hated it because it was so difficult. Shrine of the Storm is probably F tier. I'm being really negative about this. I just felt like a dungeon that required this much coordination and interrupts. I'll put it D tier just for the last boss, because I felt the last boss was really cool. I think the last boss was really cool for healers to actually deal damage. But Siege of Borealis is for sure F tier. For sure. Especially if you're Alliance. Like, I just fucking hated it. I hated Siege of Borealis. There's nothing good about Siege of Borealis. There's nothing good about Spires, in my opinion. I'm actually thinking high F tier or low D tier for Spires. I don't know. I honestly feel... I don't know, it's somewhere here. And there's a reason why I hate Spires. It's because of the last mobs that they introduced in Spires destroyed the whole dungeon for me. The last 3 mobs that they added in Spires of Ascension, where they randomly shoot out shit, and then they have angels whose wings clip your view intentionally, is the most tilting part of a dungeon I've ever seen. It's the most tilting, it destroys the whole dungeon. I don't know. I'm gonna just put it high F tier. I'm just gonna put it high F tier, I think. Temple of Satralis, I actually kind of... Dude, I'm not gonna be able to fit this in. I'm actually... Can I even... Oh, you can. Temple of Satralis... You know what? I'm just gonna go high C tier for this. Even though it could be a B tier for me quite easily. I'm not gonna put Archway that much. I'm gonna go like this, actually. I don't think Archway is that great. I think we're gonna go something like this. Quarter stars can be kinda... I still like quarter stars. I think I'm gonna put quarter star... Yeah, what about the prison dungeon from BFA? It's not here. This list was not Oh my god. This list is missing. I cannot even do this. This list is missing a bunch of dungeons that I can't put in. So I would have to do it with a proper list instead. I would have to do this with a proper list instead. Because this is not right, man. Underrot was one of my favorite. High A tier. Underrot is a high A tier, man. I actually think Underrot could be almost S tier. I'm not even kidding. I actually loved Underrot. I low-key loved Underrot. I don't know about you, I just thought it had a really cool vibe. I think it had a really cool vibe, man. You know what, Maw of Souls was really fun. We're gonna go like this, I think. I think Underrot and Waker's Manor were basically identical. World of the Wardens, I thought it was a good dungeon, but I don't think... I wasn't a huge fan of it. I would say a high... I didn't like it was boss-filled dungeon, and on tyrannical weeks it felt really annoying, but like a lot of the dungeons were really really punishing. I think I would put Walt as a high B, maybe lower B or low B. Yeah, I think it'll be lower Karazhan, and I think Operation Mechagon Upper Mechagon was actually pretty good. I would put it high B as well, probably better than Vault in my opinion. Probably better than Vault, that's the way I view it. I have a Shara is another one that's really, really hard. Not hard, it's another one that a lot of people, some people really loved it and some people really didn't like it. I would actually put Aya Shara somewhere like high tier. Low A, high B. I think this is what I would relatively go with. Like, maybe lower for I, to be honest. I wasn't a huge fan of I, if I'm being honest. Maybe low tier. I probably would rather do Mother Load than the I, if I'm being completely honest. This is probably what I would kind of go with. In terms of enjoyment, in terms of fun. I'm missing Darkheart Ticket, which would be S tier in my opinion. Darkheart Ticket is one of my favorite dungeons ever. Freehold is one of my favorite dungeons ever. I think Atal could almost be S tier. I probably should put Atal S tier. I think it was still a fucking great dungeon. Darkheart Ticket would be in this. And honestly, none of the Shadowlands dungeons. I think Shadowlands just have the worst dungeon so far. Like, I think Halls is the only one that I kinda like. Necrotic is great because it's so easy. Mist is again, I kind of like Mist. There's few dungeons that I kind of enjoy, but a lot of them are just fucking F tiers. Like it's just like I have Spires, the other side, Theater, I have Plaguefall, all in this list because I genuinely think a lot of the dungeons are just like dog shit in Shadowlands. Like just like in terms of feeling, I just don't want to do it at all. Like if I get the other side, if I get Spires, I don't want to do any of those. If I get Theater of Pain, I just think to myself, if I get Ruby, it might be worth it, but that's it. Like I remember playing BFA and I'll be like, dude, I'll be farming a tile just to do a tile or just to do freehold. Because I genuinely will have an insanely fun time doing those dungeons. Like I didn't have to have an incentive to do it because those dungeons were just awesome. I loved Underrot. Like I don't know. Toll the Gore would have been an F tier for me. A lot of people might be like, and I know this for a fact, a lot of people might be like, Toll the Gore was only bad because of the pulling through the walls. It wasn't that bad of a dungeon and stuff like that. I think there's a bit of a copium going on there with that. I think Toll the Gore, the fact that it had so many issues initially and it never really got fixed. I think Toll the Gore would be an F tier for me, for sure. And Darkheart Ticket would be an S tier. Shrine could be F tier, to be honest. Shrine could be an F tier for me. Like, I'm only putting Shrine in D tier because I feel that if you have a good group that can interrupt, and the last boss was insanely fun for a healer. Like, Shrine is only D tier because of the last boss. It was just insanely fun. Like, you could do tons of damage as a healer. I love those kind of mechanics. And it redeems itself. Otherwise, it would have been an easy F tier, in my opinion. I need to go on Discord. Like, I would actually put Necrotic Wake really high tier. I would actually put Necrotic Wake really high tier, but I feel like my judgment is clouded. I feel like my judgment is clouded by the easiness of the dungeon. What do you think? Like, I would low-key put Necrotic Wake like A tier. Like if it was up to me, like if I really just put it how I feel, I would put Necrotic Wake A tier. But I don't know if it deserves to be A tier. Jumping into the pool on the third boss in Shrine was always sketchy, yeah. What Mad is saying is 100% fact because he's the world's best player streamer, hands down. Thank you so much. Send your message, thank you for everything. Dude, I've read it yesterday. The long message on Discord, dude, it was so wholesome to read, man. I really appreciate the fact that you hang around the stream and help out so much, and I didn't know it impacted you that much. I'm honestly like just surprised, and this happens quite a bit. You know, it means a lot more than people think, or they're like, the community here is a lot of the times you might be like, you're not sure. How do I say it? Watching a stream and just hanging around with a person or like with viewers and stuff like that can mean a lot more than people might think. Especially like for me as well, because I don't usually have a lot of social interaction outside of the stream, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I live in kind of middle of nowhere, dude. I live kind of middle of nowhere. So this stream is not only like, people might see it as like, yo, he's streaming, he's getting subs and stuff like that, but honestly, it's basically like, it keeps me sane to some extent as well. Like, basically, yeah, it's the thing. What's your all-time favorite dungeon? It would be Dark Heart Ticket here. Dark Heart Ticket, Freehold, Atal Desire probably will make the list. I think More Souls was actually fun. I think Underrot was fun. I think Waker's Manor was fun. I think Naltarian Slayer was fun. I think Necrotic Wake was fun. I think Hall. I think these dungeons I would do any time of the week with no issues whatsoever. These dungeons I would need to be a little bit like, okay, I'll do it. These dungeons I'm like, do I have to? It's like, do I have to kind of do it? It's like, what's going on? These dungeons is like, oh, jeez, okay, I'll help you out. And this is like, no, thank you. I won't do, like, most of the time I'll try to just ignore these. This is how I would rank it. What the It's so weird. For me, man, I would put you in S tier because you are hot AF. Let's go, dude. You heard here, boys. We're top tier pleb friends, basically. Exactly. Well, I appreciate anything I can do in return. Just let me know, dude. You don't have to do anything in return, man. You don't have to do anything in return, man. Just do you, man. Just do you, man. Mine was sick. Rest of Druid back in Leech. I used to watch a lot. That's how I got better on my Druid. Yeah, kind of like. I think Druid fell off really. Druid fell off really bad in Shadowlands, I think. A lot of people. But I think Kieran Druid is kind of making a comeback, especially in really high keys. Disgusting. Disgusting. Are they testing more for 9.1 this week? I'm waiting until. Hello, Camseeker. I'm waiting until they're gonna release Mage Tower for me to test. Pleb friend ranker dog. Let's go, boys. How's the raid team looking? Any promising trials? It's going pretty well, except for like reclearing. Reclearing Sylvanas, because you actually have to. There's a lot of tactics to this. So if you don't, or if you have not done this, it can take a while. Do you have enough classes to test it with though? I mean, I'm just gonna like. There's technically like 6 challenges that I could do. I think if I actually end up doing 6 challenges on PTO, that'll be pretty insane. I think I'm only gonna upload like healer, DPS, and tank ones. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, actually, no. You know, healer and discipline priest. Discipline priest has a different challenge. So I would do discipline priest one as well. Kind of crazy raining on Tuesdays. Do you have enough? Oh, I read them. I saw Nagura's new video this morning. Her guild died Too recently, guilds are gonna die and die and die, man. It's GG, guys. WoW is officially pronounced dead. Yeah, I've been playing it a little while. I don't know if I should do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very well. Death it is.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
Sylvanas Mythic!
AoE.
Sylvanas. Sorry, guys, this is like disgusting type of behavior. Sylvanas Mythic!
Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Man, you know how many times we're gonna have to do phase 3 though?
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Mercy.
Oh, dude, that APT totem. This is why we rock this. This is why we rock this, boys.
Buff. Change.
Shackles you. Darkness take you.
Avoid. AoE.
Shadows draw near.
Fixate.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death. No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid.
I use my Kyrian file here so I don't get chained on this.
AoE. Moved.
Fuck me, man.
Do you fear the shadows?
AoE.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Darkness take you. To the death. Fall, hero.
Avoid.
Phase change.
Dude, this is so fuck, man.
Buff. Change.
Fit to stand.
I have nothing. I have nothing here, man. That was weird, man.
Your lives
Spread.
end here.
Phase 2.
Phase 72.
Something is limiting my magic. Where are we?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw?
Wait.
Or something else?
Blood and thunder.
Target you.
Oh, I got hit, man.
Target you.
I got hit again, dude.
Spread.
Target you.
Man, I'm getting hit like 10 fucking times here,
Their
dude.
forces are numberless. I am in your debt, High Lord. I've opened the way. Go! Stop Sylvanas! The Banshee is aiming at our heads! This power is not yours to command!
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break you.
Wait.
Into oblivion. All
Spread.
fall, hero.
Yield, Sylvanas!
You don't have to do this. Surrender.
Wait.
Suffer my wrath.
Spread.
End of suffering.
Press the attack! The jailer must be stopped!
Wait.
Thrall, scout ahead! Champion!
Looks like we had some clippity clap clap. Clippity
Dodge.
clap clap.
All hope is
Spread.
lost.
4. Dodge.
Oh my god. It
Spread.
must have been the other way.
You always
Dude,
were
this is...
weak.
We got the APT totem
Wait.
though.
Spread. Dodge.
Thank you, Bolvar.
Interrupt.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads! Stop her!
Dodge.
We're done with your games,
Weak.
Sylvanas!
The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
That was a good first try. Clippity clappity. That was the first good try. I think the APT totem saved lives both times there. Like, insane value for APT.
Step forward.
Not a bad first try. Not a bad first try. We got the orb going off there. You see, I get these orbs and they can get the first one. That was unfortunate.
Fresh, warm blood. It has been too long.
Clippity, clappity. Clippity, clappity, clap, clap.
Stare into the darkness of your soul.
Which classes are trials today? Honestly, more than half the guild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These are technically the trials.
The ground will swallow you up.
You are no longer dealing with
No, Pacifista is a trial, so 13. 13. No. We're sorting out the groups. Dying guilds, yeah, the recruiting boys. Kinda curious on how long these new trials can stay around, clearing this raid every week till 9.2. I think it's gonna be like 4 or 5 months. This is gonna be a long time.
Bandor Shorelaran.
I should have went to the toilet, man.
Very well. Death it is.
3,
All
2,
hero.
1.
Beware.
Special coming.
No mercy. To the death. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
For having 13 trials, that was a good first poll. This is not the first poll with the 13 trials. Like, we've been doing this for like 2 days now. So just keep in mind, this is not the very first poll. It's 2 days of basically reprogression. Like, a lot of the people here haven't killed Sylvanas. So it's basically reprogression, but about 40% faster. I think this is at day 3.
The ground gonna swallow you up.
I'll tell you exactly how many thing. We're almost 50 pulls in. We're almost 50% in. Grims is a fucking memer, dude. I just light a fire as well, going to enjoy a glass of white wine. I want to have a pleasant raid. This guy, dude. I miss Elvi, Yanise, Neri, Cliff, and Kaboo. Yeah, half of those people are coming back to the guild though.
1.
Very well.
To some extent. I don't know about
3,
Elvery.
2.
I heard Yanise is coming back.
Special coming.
No mercy.
Actually, is Yanise coming back? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I honestly can't say anything for sure at this point. There's nothing guaranteed. I don't know what Elvery is gonna do, honestly. All I know is that Elvery said he wants to do Legion Mythic Plus and push them. That's what Elvery said.
Do you fear the shadow? Darkness take you.
Avoid.
The problem with all of this is that
Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
Chain.
Shackles you.
oh my god, I went in to do the thing.
Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Oh shit, I didn't get it.
Moved. Buff.
This sucks.
Shadows draw
AoE.
near.
Wow. That one spawned really fucking weird.
3, 2, 1. Special
Beware.
coming.
No mercy. To the death. No mercy.
That's unfortunate.
Darkness take you.
Avoid. Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE. Move.
Dude! You shitting me, are you?
AoE.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna get fucked, man.
Special coming.
Darkness. To the death. Fall.
I nearly got fucked here, man. I'm gonna get fucked. Like, my healing here is just gonna be a joke, dude.
Phase change.
Chain.
Fit to stand against me.
Buff.
This was giga insane looking.
Your lives
Spread.
But I think this is barely.
Phase 2.
I think this is borderline wipe. If you have one more, person dead, it's GG.
My magic. Where are we?
Behind our quarry.
Like,
Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw?
Wait.
Or something else?
Blood and thunder.
because I nearly fucked up. You know why? You know why I nearly fucked up?
Or press.
Target you.
Their forces are numberless.
Way.
I am in your debt, Highmold. I've opened the way. Go! Stop Sylvanas! The Banshee is aiming at our heads!
I think we're kind of late. Nah, we're not.
This power is not yours to command!
I shattered your throne.
needs us!
Now I'll break you. Fall! Here
Wait.
you go into oblivion.
Your crusade ends here!
I don't know what happened there.
All of
Spread.
hope is lost.
Yield, Sylvanas!
That's a why.
You don't have to
Wait.
do
Suffer
this.
my wrath.
Surrender!
We just need to have a clean intermission, man.
Sound of suffering.
Yo, how you doing?
Yo, Zero!
Wait.
With the 7 months tier 3! I hope you had a good weekend, man. I was plebbing. Dude. I was plebbing. I wasn't really looking forward to reclear, but I think we can do it, man. I think. I think we can do it, dude.
Is there work to be done? Go in service.
It's still throwing no major on you one Boomkin. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, dude. Boomkin is a big difference, man. Boomkin is a big difference for sure. I mean, intellect buffed by itself is huge. Got into phase 3 the first time yesterday. Nice, dude. But the problem with phase 3 is that it's scripted. It's gonna take you a couple of tries. But to get those tries... Oh, dude. Through airline message, get him in this since we won't get to hear him in the comms anyways. Actually, Erdar joined, I think he joined another guild.
You are no longer dealing.
He didn't go to EG, he went to, I can't remember which guild he went. I'm helping out with raid leading, I don't raid myself. Wait, are you being the 21st man type of deal?
Five, 4, 3,
Because that's cool.
1.
Very well. Death it is.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
I just get really bored of phase 1 and phase 2. Phase 3 is still hard. I feel like phase 3 is still relatively hard, man, and you can have a lot of issues with it. So I don't mind reprogressing phase 3 that much, because I honestly could get better myself.
AoE.
Like I could legit get better myself at playing that. Oh my god, why did I get it? Because no one went to right?
Do you fear the shadow?
This is a really bad
Darkness take you.
cloudburst. Like
Avoid.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
Chain.
Shackles
Buff.
this is when I get the buff.
darkness take you.
Avoid.
Hack these invaders down.
Fuck me, man.
Shadows draw
AoE.
near.
Why am I getting this shit all the time now? Last time I went through 20 runes and I didn't get it a single time, dude.
2.
Now I'm getting it every second day, dude.
Mercy.
What's going on?
No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid. Chain.
Like actual Papega skills.
AoE.
Could you imagine if I got on this again?
Move.
Holy shit, dude!
3, 2, 1.
Fixate.
Special coming.
Holy crap, man. Dude, I am getting fucked here. Not even kidding.
Avoid.
Holy shit, dudes. Not gonna lie, this is pretty memey.
To stand against me.
Buff.
Dude, I don't get it, man. Am I gonna get the arrows for the rest of the time now? I think it's over.
The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Google Analytics 4.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very well. Death it is.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy.
Darkness take
I'm
you.
gonna go crazy.
Avoid.
I use my mana potion literally at there, so I can really pumpo. I don't think the APD totem here has done
Special
anything too crazy so far, but I think it's been alright.
To the death.
Chains.
Shackles you.
How do I get the chains with one debuff?
Darkness take you.
Avoid. AoE.
That's fucking insanity, man.
Shadows draw near.
Buff.
Three, two, one. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death. No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid.
This is where my speed totem is rocking. And this is where I use my Kyrian file to remove any bleach
Chains.
any bleach stacks, so I don't have to do anything here. It's almost like cheating, dude.
AoE. Moved.
Dude, this is insane! Why am I getting it all the fucking time?
AoE.
Three, two, one.
Fixate.
Special coming.
Like, what the fuck? I'm not trying to meme, but
To the death. Fall, hero.
Phase change.
Chains.
Fit to stand against me.
Buff.
The cycle will be broken. At long
wait, you
last,
you have 22 people. No way. You have two people talking to the thing.
As
That's what Echo does, right? Echo does that as well. Echo has what's his name? God, I'm gonna mispronounce his name. Stripe. Doing the raid calls, and then they have the other dude doing the healing calls. I think, right? Yeah, this is like, man. It just sucks not being able to pass phase 1, man. Like, cleanly. Like, we should definitely have phase 1 done cleanly at this point. Like, pretty memey, to be honest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
very well.
Cause like I really want to get past phase 1 cleanly, and I know phase 2 is not yet done completely. So I know that's gonna take a little while. I'm not completely oblivious to the fact that phase 2 takes a little while. But I think we could do phase 1 and phase 2 cleanly and get into phase 3. Right now, the way that we're going, like honest to God, it's like complete reprogression. I don't know. Maybe I'm being kind of negative. But it's like complete reprogression. It's gonna probably take us another 150 tries to get it, which I really don't want, man. I really would like to do it on like 100 tries. Kill the boss on 100 tries would be actually fantastic.
Three, two, one. Special coming.
Oh, that was really bad by me, to be honest.
Chain. Avoid.
Yeah, this was pretty fucking...
AoE.
Shadows draw near.
Oh my god. I didn't get my healing spell, sorry, my mana spells off in time.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Mercy. To the death. No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Oh,
Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows?
Fixate.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Darkness take to the death. Hero.
Avoid. Chain.
Shackles you.
oh! Hey, mouse!
Phase change.
Oh, mouse, you need to cheer me up.
To stand against me.
It's not going well, mouse. We're not progressing as much as
The
we
cycle will
could.
be broken.
Can you come down and heal, mouse?
I can jump in if you need something.
Can you jump in? No! Mouse, I need to go to the toilet really bad. Can you bring me my piss bottle?
I
Great.
have
I'm
many
opening it
lucky
here.
tools you like.
Here, take it. Can you fit in that small hole?
What would it take to get some comms on these balls? I mean, to be completely honest, there's nothing bad that's ever been said with the new trials and stuff. Let's try it then.
What are you doing?
Maybe put on comms.
Just remind me, yeah.
See you later.
It was right after you said follow your week.
See you later.
Yeah, but I know how to do it.
Where beats
Other people obviously don't.
Where are you going?
Just to see you later.
Stay!
Yeah, sure.
Stay, mouse! Please!
Here, mouse. See this? I'm sweaty. Sweaty.
You like my TikTok? Paperboat has a new TikTok, guys. Check it out. Heal Kizzle, thank you for the 4 months, dude! I need to turn it on, honestly. Like, I need to turn it on. The only thing that I'm scared about is this. This is the one thing. If someone ever says anything bad, I won't get in trouble because it's not me who's saying it, but I need to delete the VOD. And a lot of the times, I don't want to delete the VOD because I'm going to reuse it for other content. That's the main oh my god, I got hit.
Have I said something bad?
No, actually, the people in the, like, completely... Nothing's ever been said bad in a long time. There was one person in the previous guild who was definitely a loose cannon, to say the least. Definitely a loose cannon. Like, dude. Ow, mouse.
See you later.
Okay, mouse, take it easy, Piggins.
Avoid.
That was fucking insane, not gonna lie, dude. Not gonna lie, if you ever heard what he, like, it's weird. The guy's weird, but it's not like, I think he's memeing, you know, he's just trying to be edgy or something like that. I don't think he actually, like, he's baiting, you know. Yeah, but most people won't know the difference. I got fucked!
Buff.
Oh man, I didn't get the left. That's fine.
AoE.
That's actually fine. You know why? Because I have Kyrian File. I only got one stack, man. So it's not even a deal.
Three, two, one. Special coming.
I nearly got screwed there, man.
Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Who are we missing?
Chain.
Who are we missing in the baits? We're not baiting this properly, so we're having a lot of issues.
AoE. Moved.
Do you fear the shadows?
AoE.
Three, two, one.
Fixate.
Special coming.
Buff.
Darkness take you to the death.
Avoid. Chain.
Phase change.
Fuel for the maw.
Chain.
Fit to stand against me.
Are we wiping?
Hero. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
I need to go to the toilet really bad, man. And my piss bottle is... My piss bottle is full, dude. Hey y'all, let's go, boys! Man, I need like this is not going too well, Mouse. Mouse, can you seriously come down with your character? Who are you playing right now?
Playing the mage.
No, we need a healer. What healer are you playing?
The druid.
The druid. Yeah, we could use the druid healer. What's your main healing abilities?
It's spells. And
Spells they are. That's really good. Why do you play a druid healer though? What the hell? For progression? Druid healer?
because I like the gameplay.
AoE.
It has movements.
The smooth gameplay. It is smooth.
Do you fear the shadow?
That is smooth, not gonna lie, dude.
Darkness take you.
It is smooth. What are you doing, Mouse?
I have to do workout, but I'm procrastinating.
Please, Mouse, don't push that chair, because we're having a pretty lame time.
Aw.
Special coming.
We had a super good pull one, and then we're just like fucking just going downhill. Mouse, watch out, my head. She's hurting me, guys. She likes to hurt me. Ow, Marie! What the heck? Marie, please! Marie, seriously. I need to go to the toilet as well.
Buff. Avoid.
Y'all are cute.
AoE.
With a cutie.
Dude, Kevin is too nice, man. Do you know Kevin is a mod now? Congratulations. Congratulate.
Congratulations. You did it.
Deserved. Well, freaking deserved, dude.
2, 1.
Ah!
Special coming.
I'm sorry, just like... This is still relatively fun, but dude, you know, reprogression is never something that is really exciting for anybody.
Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Mouse, please!
Okay, I'm going to do the workout. Push me off.
Okay, Piggins. Go exercise, oh.
Cool. You're not always telling me not to exercise.
AoE.
I don't care. Like, if you want to exercise, it's fine. No! Arrow again!
Do you fear the shadow?
What they have the Paladins later?
AoE.
3, 2,
Fixate.
1. Special coming.
I'll see you later, this is boring.
Yeah, Marie, I'm doing a boss. That's the hardest boss this tier. Hardest boss this tier. The only thing about this boss is that it's literally...
Phase change.
Change.
Fit to stand against me.
This is so bad. I don't have Cloudburst. Which is gonna mean I'm gonna burn through like 7 gazillion mana. Because I always do this shit.
Fuel for the maw. Your lives end
Spread.
here.
Phase 2.
is limiting my magic. Where are we?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw?
Wait.
Or something else?
Blood and thunder.
I am fucked, man. Dude, that is like borderline
4.
idiotic.
Press.
That was honestly the most awkward. I should have just went full on.
Forces are numberless.
Target you.
4. Wait.
The banshee is aiming at our heads.
Yeah, we're fucked, man. We're miles behind. That was so awkward. I should have just went through it, I think.
I've opened the way.
We're really behind, man.
Wait.
Your crusade ends here, banshee.
All hope
Spread.
Yield, Sylvanas.
You don't have to do this. Surrender.
Wait.
suffer my wrath. Hear the sound of suffering. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
I need to go to the toilet, man. I'm dying, dude. Marie, why'd you lock the door? He's beaming, dude.
Gammon will save us.
Dude, she literally did it on purpose. She YOLO'd me, dude. She closed the door on it.
Five, 4, 3,
How do you do?
2, 1.
Very well. Death it is.
3, 2.
Guys, what do you think are the chances of us killing this boss today?
No mercy. To the death.
Like, objectively speaking. Do you think there's a high chance?
Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows?
Oh my god.
Darkness take you.
That healing rain.
Avoid.
That was just actually a pog, dude.
Three, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
Dude, I'm not partying at all. fucking Pope's doing all. What the fuck?
Chain. Buff. Avoid. AoE.
Oh my god. I nearly forgot to do that. That's insane, right?
Shadows draw near.
Three, two, one. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death. No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid. Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows?
Fixate.
Three, two, one. Special coming.
Darkness take to the
Phase
death.
change.
Fuel for the more.
Chain.
Fit to stand against me.
Buff.
The cycle.
Been trying to play some WoW and get back into it. Pretty tough. How long of a break did you take? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. I think we had a total of... Yeah, we're approaching like 50 wipes on this now. With the second re-clear. Of course, we have like, dude, this is like so much more annoying without a mage and a second boomkin, man. This is actually so... Yo, Scars, how are you? How's it going? Rating on Tuesday, new change? Yeah, they went from Monday to Tuesday because one of the tanks can't make Mondays. So they went to the Tuesdays. I don't know if I like that though, because Tuesday raid and then Wednesday raid and then Thursday raid. I feel like there's a big, like, I don't know. I liked having a little bit of a break between it. That's my personal opinion.
Three, two, one.
Very well.
Oh,
Death it is.
Three, two.
we can do it, boys. We can go into phase 1, no deathos. Are you feeling it?
Mercy.
Yeah, I heard you feeling it.
To the death.
Holy moly. Dead skills.
Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows? Darkness take you.
Avoid.
I think I'm gonna have to drink. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of any acidy foods. I've been getting such a bad acid reflux lately. It's like killing me, dude.
Special coming.
That means I don't know. I don't know what the cause could be. I'm pretty sure Monster doesn't help or Pepsi Max doesn't help. But it's so hard to quit them, dude. It's so hard to quit them, man. Do you know what I mean?
Change.
What do I do? What do I do, boys and girls? What do I do?
Moved.
Dude, I'm gonna take no damage off this. Look at this.
AoE.
I'm gonna take no damage off this.
Buff.
3, 2, 1.
Problem is that you have to roll that fire and then you have nothing.
Darkness take you.
Avoid. Change.
Oh! That's spicy, man.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows?
3, 2, 1.
Fixate.
Special coming.
Like, we have to hold so much DPS.
Darkness take you to the dead.
Phase change.
Change.
Fit to stand against me.
Oh no.
Fuel for the maw. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
Your time runs out.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I'm gonna swap our trinket. And see how this is gonna rock and roll with us. The survey requires at least you get a big break between Thursday and Monday. How so as the reclear new trials looking promising? The reclears are good. The reclears are really fucking good. Like, really surprisingly, really fucking, like, you almost can clear up to, like, Kel'Thuzad or past Kel'Thuzad in one day. The Sylvanas progress is started off good, but it's going quite negative.
5, 4.
Like, it started off really promising, and then it just went downhill.
Death it is.
I don't know.
2, 1. Special coming.
Because we're basically 50 we're basically 50 tries into it. This is how long it took us. This is how long it took us the first time we did it. Like about 50 tries to get phase 1 completely down. So we're on trajectory to finish. We're on trajectory to finish this in the same time that it took us to progress it the first time. Which is not amazing. Like, considering that half the people here have done it, I feel it could be a lot better.
Darkness take you.
Avoid.
But who knows, maybe we progress phase 3 like giga fast. Or something like that.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Special coming.
No mercy.
Buff.
To the death.
Change.
Shackles you. Darkness take you.
Avoid. AoE.
I'm just waiting for Halloween, man. Living the dream. Living the Halloween dream.
Shadows draw near.
Seeing phase 2, phase 3. We were basically looking like we're gonna see phase 2. Phase 3. We were so close to phase 3 and like phase 2 was looking like, dude, phase 2 gonna be like so easy, we already know exactly what to do. This is S mode. And then we're basically having trouble now with phase 1. So I was like really excited about seeing phase 3, but now I just hope to get to phase 2. So a bit of regression, you know.
Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Regression!
Change.
Shackles you.
Your time runs out.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows?
Fixate.
Away, little girl.
Buff.
3, 2, 1. Special
Beware.
coming.
Darkness take to the death.
Avoid.
Phase change.
Your soul.
Change.
Fit to stand against me.
This is the first time that it was actually a very good push in quite a long time. But my mana is fucked, dude. I just need to take it easy now.
Buff.
Your lives end
Spread.
here.
Phase 2.
Something is limiting my magic.
There's no
Where
place to
are we?
hide behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the mall?
Wait.
Or something else?
Blood and thunder.
Target you.
Four. Spread.
Dude, I couldn't get that one. It was in front.
Their forces are numberless.
Wait.
The banshee is in your debt, High Lord.
We're miles behind.
This power is not yours to command.
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break you.
Wait.
Into oblivion.
Not miles, actually, this was alright.
All hope
Spread.
was lost.
Someone went in way too early.
Yield, Sylvanas.
You don't have to do this.
Wait.
Surrender.
Spread.
Suffering.
Press the attack. The jailer must be stopped.
Wait.
This is not even. This is the hard. This is the hardest part.
Blood and thunder.
Dodge.
Your time runs
Spread. Spread. 4. Dodge. Spread.
Thank you, Bolvar.
This is really nice. This is really fucking nice, dude.
In front. Dodge.
with your gaze.
You will pay. All of you will fall, hero.
Wait.
Into oblivion.
You don't have to do this.
Dodge.
Surrender.
All hope is
I wouldn't do the
Press.
other side.
You always were weak.
Hero to me.
That was really nice. I didn't even have to use my APT, man.
Wait.
My wrath.
Sylvanas, give Anduin to me.
Spread.
Sound of suffering.
I want to reach phase 3.
We're out of time.
I want to eat
Transition.
phase 3. Don't jump down. Phase 3.
Hold them
Phase
back
3
a
gang.
little longer. The
Phase 3
portal's
gang.
nearly open.
Phase 3 gang. Let's go, phase 3. Yeah, boys!
Phase 3.
Easy.
Going to destroy the Arbiter.
Quickly, champions. Stop Sylvanas.
Phase 3, boys.
Bends to my will. Fall, hero.
Soak.
Escape
Spread.
the cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
Your bodies will fuel the flames.
I have many wares.
You have it involved now, you clear new trials, looking at it as well, got it down this week finally, weirdly clean, also considering Fate Scribe and shit. Fate Scribe is such a crapshoot. What is it called? What's that thing called? Crapshoot? Craps? Creps? It's like, I feel like you can one-shot it or like spend the whole day on it.
Gammon will save us.
Progression. Oh man. Oh man. The phase 1 was so clean though. So that's actually really cool. If you get phase 1 as clean as this, and then get phase 2, and then get phase 3, I think this is gonna be another 150 try. I think this is gonna be another 150 try pulse. I think it's gonna be 150. We're going at the exact same rate. So my prediction, I actually predicted last time. I predicted it really on point. I think I actually said it was gonna be like 150, and I think we killed it on 153. I think it's gonna be the same time. I think it's gonna be the same thing here. I think it's gonna be 150 again. So we're at 50 trials. So I think we're looking for another. I think we're looking for another three days of progression. I think another 3 days of regression, which means that you only get about we raid three times a week. It takes about a day and a half to clear up to Sylvanas, so we get about a day and a half to 2 days. So I think in about 2 weeks or something, this should be dead if we don't extend. I don't think we're gonna extend. I don't think so. If only you could get to KT in 1 day. KT. Yeah, I think next reset we're gonna get it. We got to Fate Scribe in 1 day, and that's like with wiping. So I think in 1 day, if everything goes well, you could get to KT, possibly kill KT. I think the best thing you could do in 1 day is clear up the Sylvanas right now. Do we have a skip now? Even if you have a skip, I don't know what the plan is. Do we go straight to KT Sylvanas? Maybe, actually. I don't know. Yeah, we have an option to go to KT. I think what a lot of people want is their weekly choices, so they get weekly disappointed.
3, 2, 1.
Very well. Death it is.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
Dude, did you see the thing about the New World and graphic cards? I saw the video by the guy, what is it, J2 Cents? I saw a video about some of the latest games and graphic cards. I was fucking... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty scared after watching it. Like, basically what he just said, if you have certain... Especially if you have certain cards, New World is basically a stress test. Like, it literally runs your graphic card like 100%. Or like, just hardcore. And that's on a menu, dude. That's on a game menu. I was a little bit scared, but I don't think... I think I have good enough cooling and everything. And I don't really overclock it. So I think I should be fine. But yeah, that was actually... It's not only New World. There's other games to do that shit as well. But they're coded in so poorly. It's like 100% of your graphic card on a menu. Like what the fuck, dude? Do you know what I mean?
Change.
Cause like, how hard would it be to get a new graphic card for me if I really wanted to?
Buff. Avoid.
How did I get that?
AoE.
There was someone not. There was someone who was missing.
Shadows draw near.
Three, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
9 out of 10 people are fine. Yeah. I feel like it. What did he say? A Vega cards are just fucked. EVGA, sorry.
Darkness take you.
Avoid.
EVGA. That kind of fucked it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of screwed this up, man. I'm not really playing properly. I'm just kind of YOLOing here. It's all good, dudes.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows?
Fixate.
3,
2, 1. Special coming.
This is really rough. I feel like we do need some sort of a cooldown here.
Darkness, take to the
I feel like we do actually need some sort of cooldown.
Avoid.
Phase change.
Buff. Change.
fit to stand against me.
Dude, how did we just kill? Like I was just gonna take that there, dude. There was no way.
Your lives
Spread.
Phase 2.
Something is limiting my magic. Where are we?
behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw?
Wait.
Or something else?
I was late with the totem there, dude.
Blood and thunder.
I was bad by me, not gonna lie.
4. Spread.
Their forces are numberless.
Wait.
I am in your debt, High Lord. I've opened the way. Go! Stop Sylvanas! The Banshee is aiming at our heads! This power is not yours to command!
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break
Wait.
you into oblivion.
Your crusade ends here, Banshee.
All hope
Spread.
is lost.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Dude, this was all part of my plan, boys.
You don't
This was
have
all
to
part
do
of my
this.
plan, boys.
Surrender!
Wait.
Dude. I clicked the wrong button there, dude. Fuck my life. Dude! Screw this, man!
Wait.
Thrall, scout ahead. Champions will assist the admiral.
I Papega play really hardcore, man.
Blood and
Dodge.
thunder.
All hope
Spread.
So that's my
4. Dodge. Spread.
fall.
Wait.
Thank you, Bolvar.
I played pretty bad, dude.
Sylvanas means to claim Let's regroup with Jaina. Stop her. We're done with your games.
You will pay. All of you will pay.
Wait.
Into oblivion.
You don't have to do this.
Dude, I literally just fucked it up like a monkey, dude.
For Sourfang! For the Horde! This time you'll lose, Sylvanas.
Way.
My wrath! Sylvanas! Give Anduin to me!
Spread.
Sound of suffering! We're out of time.
Transition.
Orleans is being enveloped by the maw. Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
Phase 3.
Anduin just YOLO'd me, dude.
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will.
Soak.
Nothing escapes
Spread.
my wrath. Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Dispel.
Soak. Next. AoE.
I never miss.
Soak. Spread.
Death awaits you. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Spread. Soak.
Hear my cry and despair.
Dispel.
Soak. AoE. Soak.
I always hit my mark. Fall, hero. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Spread. Soak. Next.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Dispel.
Fall, hero.
Yeah, with the spell a little bit early.
Cycle will be broken.
This was good, man.
At long last, we will have justice.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. I have many lucky doos you like.
doing a break. This is Halsey, right? Yeah. Oh, clarity. Wait, what? How did this is going off like really weird? How did he die? I don't get it. I actually genuinely don't know what happened to Clarity. So the first person jumps. The first person jumps and is gonna take damage. And it happens raid damage incoming now. And it happens now. Then the second person, Clarity, here, is jumping now. His thing is gonna explode in 2 seconds. He goes. He jumps and he dies instantly. What the fuck? What happened there? I actually don't know. There's no way that was double. Like, what the what?
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
What's you play basketball? I play basketball with someone and he destroyed me. Do you know him? He said that this was his channel or something. Maybe he wrote it wrong. Nah, dude, I wasn't playing basketball. Yo, Flappy, doing keys after the raid? Maybe if people are up for it. It really depends how tired I am. I don't get what happened here, man. I don't get why the person died here. Only 1 minute left. I wasted my break time. Dude, I failed to click the fucking gate like a fucking massive pleb. Thank God I play a shaman, dude. Reincarnation. Send me a message on Discord VR. Bob wanted to come in, but now said you have good transitions. Just going back to Netflix with girlfriend for a bit. Still have the 23 minutes. It all depends on the tank. It all depends on if there's a tank who wants to do it. How are you holding up, man? I'm gonna go for the second toilet really quickly, just so I don't have to do it again. I have 21 seconds left.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Had a cold. Kind of coldish. Kind of coldish, dude. I think Mats has lost some weight. Good on him, dude. I need to lose more weight. I need to lose more weight for sure. I wanna lose like 20 kilos. I'm not even kidding.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Street Paper recently is actually here in the chat today. He said he made a new TikTok. Little Papega, dude. He's a little Papega, Paper Booty. Hopefully he's gonna come down for Halloween. I'm thinking of doing a Halloween stream on like the 24th, because that's when you have a bank holiday Monday in Ireland and you have Monday off. I'm thinking of doing a Halloween stream, like a full-on Halloween stream then, and then next week maybe going out. I don't know. I don't really feel like fully like going out at the moment, because I'm still like going to a bar and stuff. I still like pretty conscious of getting like COVID or something. Halloween barbecue stream, dude. The weather has been so nice lately. If the weather persists, we'll definitely do a barbecue. It's been so nice. It's been so nice. But the channel for SD Mythic, you prefer Torrent or Unleash Live? Standard Mythic, you prefer Torrent or Unleash Live? Sanctum Domination Mythic. I'm running Unleash Live now on Kyrian. Yo, Sly, how you been, man? What's up, Maskins? How you been? We're reprogressing Sylvanas with basically 70%, or actually no, 60% new group. What's the best healer for looking for raids? Looking for raid. Dude, you can pick any healer and destroy looking for raid, man. Yo, Kafos, how are you, dude? Mad skillies. Where it comes like nowadays with the bands now, it's more like getting used to people. Like that. It's the only thing that I'm trying to see is like how many trials it's gonna be eventually. Right now we have 12, but I've heard there's going to be more trials coming in. So it's going to be like just like, you know, like rebuilding everything, which can be, it can be awkward to get. It can take a while. Oh, sorry, it can take a while to gel. Any news on 10.0? Oh, dude, I have not looked that far.
Welcome, friend.
Five, four,
I
three,
have not survived
two,
for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats.
3, 2, 1. Special
Beware.
coming.
Enough! You little beasts are getting out of bed.
To the death!
Oh yeah, Grims is not here, dude.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows? Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Special coming.
No mercy!
Buff.
To the death! Shackles you.
Typical dude.
Darkness take
Avoid.
Dude, out of
AoE.
all of the gates I've done in this fight, out of all of the fights, and how many times I had to use the gate, I fucking get wrecked. And I forgot to use it on one of the tries. Like, that's actually so depressing.
3, 2, 1. Special
Beware.
coming.
No mercy! To the death!
Have you vermin never witnessed such
mercy.
raw power? I think not.
Darkness take you.
Avoid. Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows?
Fixate.
3, 2, 1. Special
Beware.
coming.
Darkness to the death. Fuel for the maw.
Phase change.
Chain.
Fit to stand against me.
Buff.
This is so boring, man. Why would they make this?
Spread.
I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. I am Nightborn.
Something is limiting my magic. Where are we?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the mall?
Wait.
Or something else?
Blood and thunder.
Oh.
He's expanding.
Four. Spread.
Their forces are numberless.
4. Wait.
I am in your debt.
Hurry! Throne needs us!
The Banshee is aiming at our heads.
This power is not yours to command.
I shattered your throne. Now I'll
Last time I
Wait.
fucking... I'm not kidding, dude. Last time I forgot to press this. And I think I got 2 man.
Spread.
Dude, I am absolutely fucking papagging this, to be honest.
Yield, Sylvanas.
You don't have to
Wait.
deal with my wrath. Surrender!
Spread.
suffering.
Press the attack. The jailer must be stopped.
Wait.
We need to have a speed boost there.
Assist the admiral.
Blood and thunder.
Dodge.
All hope is lost.
Spread. 4. Dodge. Spread. Spread. Wait.
Thank you, Bolvar.
Heroes, to me. Let's regroup with Jaina.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads.
Stop her.
We're done with your games.
You will pay. All of you will pay.
Wait.
Fall into oblivion.
You don't have to do this. Surrender!
All hope is lost.
Spread.
For Sourfang. For the
Dude, I'm playing so bad, man. Not even gonna lie.
This time you'll lose, Sylvanas.
I'm playing like a papega.
Wait.
Suffer my wrath.
But let's just roll.
Give Anduin to me!
Spread.
Sound of suffering.
We're out of time.
Transition.
Oribos is being enveloped by the maw. Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
Phase 3.
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will.
So.
Nothing escapes
Spread.
my wrath.
Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power? I think
You
not.
always were weak. Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Dispel.
So.
All heroes.
Next.
Fall.
AoE.
The cycle will be broken.
Who'll have your heads for
At
this?
long last, we will have justice.
I have many, many wares. I have many lucky doos. You like? May your feet find good trails.
Yoo-hoo! A steward's job is never done.
Sorry, boys. I was just focusing a little bit. I'm only priest, but I didn't play in a while. How did KVN get mod and not me? Dude, KVN is here all the time, dude. He's here 24/7, bro! No, but I think KVN deserved it for sure, man. KVN can decide if he's gonna mod you or ban you. I think we could kill this boss faster than I thought it was gonna be.
Beasts are getting out of hand.
Ban it, dude. He's gonna ban people all over. I think I want to get, like I said this a little while ago. I think I definitely want to get like 2 or 3 more mods. Maybe 2 more mods, so I have 3 mods overall, 3 new mods. But I know this time is like really rough because WoW is in such a fucking weird state. Like it's in such a weird state, man. It's like a lot of people are trying out Final Fantasy. A lot of people like they're trying out different games. WoW, like, and this is only the start of the content drought. And this is only the start of the content drought. I know a couple of mods in the chat that are taking a break from WoW, and they told me. They're like, I'm gonna wait until 9.15 or 9.2 for WoW, because WoW is not doing for them anymore. Sly is a really good guy, man. I'm telling you, I miss Sly as well. He's been doing a lot of stuff in IRL though. IRL is like, dude, it's way more important, you know, IRL. Have you tried out Final Fantasy? No, but I will definitely give it a go. Definitely. I think we're looking at Final Fantasy. After we kill Sylvanas, we're just gonna be raid logging and doing nothing. Like for sure we're gonna have to do it.
4, 3, 2,
I think honestly it's better for me to use the heal at the end. Let's see. I'm gonna take Grim's spot in healing cooldowns, because I think it's more important to have a cooldown. I think it's more important to have a cooldown on phase 3 or when we split up. Or do we have? I need to check it. Or do we have Ashen? Because we have Ashen, I just kind of fucked it up a bit. But I don't think we have Ashen, do we?
A voice.
Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
Special coming.
Buff.
I don't know. We'll see what's better. We'll see what's better, okay? Why am I even going to write here? I don't get it.
Avoid. AoE.
Shadows draw near.
Yeah, I don't think this is... This works out in really weird ways. I think I'm not gonna do this. I think we're not gonna do that. It all depends on the last phase.
Darkness take you.
Avoid.
You little beasts are getting out of hand.
Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows?
Fixate.
3, 2, 1. Special
For
coming.
the maw. Darkness take to the death.
Phase
Wow.
shift.
Fit to stand against me.
I didn't have time to settle. Wait, mouse. This was terrible. This was absolutely terrible for me. Man, I wasted so much money.
You can do it. Little Annie believes in you.
Little Annie does not believe in me.
Your lives
Spread.
I was thinking, you remember the
Phase
wicked
2.
meal you bought?
Yeah, you can have it.
You searched
You can have it. Go ahead. Where's Annie? Watch out! I don't want to.
Limiting my magic.
certain.
Just go have it, mouse.
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me. I
Is
am
the
a
jailer
conduit
trying
of the
to
Nightwell's
break out of the
glorious
maw?
power.
Wait.
I am
Something
Nightfall.
else.
Blood and thunder.
4. Spread.
Their forces are numberless. The Banshee is aiming at our heads. I am in your debt, High Lord. I've opened the way. Go! Stop
I'm a fatty bum bum.
Now
It's just hard for me to concentrate this time
Wait.
around.
into oblivion.
I don't know why.
Here, Banshee.
Look, again I got hit.
Spread.
Where am I getting hit from here, dude?
Fall, hero.
Yield, Sylvanas.
You don't have
Wait.
to do my wrath. Surrender.
Spread.
Of suffering.
Press the attack. The jailer must be stopped.
Wait.
Thrall, scout ahead. Champions will assist the Admiral.
Blood and
Dodge.
thunder.
Dude, you did it so fast.
Spread. 4. Dodge. Spread.
Have you vermin never witnessed such raw power?
Thank you, both.
I think not.
Sylvanas means to claim our heads.
Influence.
Stop her.
Dodge.
We're done with your games.
You will pay. All of you will pay.
Heroes, to me.
Way.
Let's
Oh my
regroup with
god.
Jaina.
You don't have to do this. Surrender.
You always were.
Spread.
For Sourfang. For the Horde.
This time you'll lose, Sylvanas.
Holy shit, I would have made it.
The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
I don't know if it was better with phase 3. I think it was. Let me see if there's Ashen on phase 3. If there's no Ashen, I'm 100% doing it. We're talking about last phase, part 1. Because that shit is pretty difficult. This part here. Okay, so we don't have Ashen. Okay, so I'm gonna save my HVS cooldown for that then. I started company September 1st. This guy is living the life, dude. I hit close to 40k in sales for the month of September, so we're definitely growing. What the fuck? What are you selling, if you don't mind me asking, Sly? Grims had to go. He had some kind of phone. He had some kind of a work call.
5, 4,
Hello.
3,
My
2,
pleasure.
1.
Very well. Death it is.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
My cooldowns become so much different with this, though.
Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows? Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Yeah, I don't think that's good, man. I don't think what I'm doing here. I think it makes soap
1.
in last phase.
No mercy. To
Buff.
the death.
I'm definitely gonna be
Chain.
getting.
Shackles you. Darkness take
Avoid. AoE.
Shadows draw near.
Three, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death. No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid. AoE. Fixate.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Darkness take you to the death. Hero for the maw.
Avoid. Buff.
Phase change.
Change.
Fit to stand against me.
Dude, I'm popping like 10 different things on this case.
Fall, hero.
Unfortunate.
The cycle
I sell pest control services and you're getting 40,000 in a month sales. Dude, you must be fucking doing well, dude. How are you advertising through TikTok? Dude, I'm not even memeing, man. Advertising through TikTok is the way to go, dude. I'm telling you. That's what Marie keeps telling me. Start your TikTok, bad skills. Advertise. That is insane, Sly. 40k sales a month isn't. I think it's insane. Dude, you're doing so well. I'm happy to see it, man. I need some pest controls in this raid encounter. Commercial companies need to have it and they will pay. Lol, I have a Facebook, Instagram and a website. Nice, nice, nice. So you go straight to the commercial businesses. That's so cool. What made you do it? Out of interest, what made you do it? Like legit, I'm really interested in hearing why people decided to do what they're doing. Because there's usually a story to it.
2, 1.
Very well. Death it is.
Usually, in my opinion,
1.
a lot of the time, it's things like, I want to be my own boss, have my own time. Like running your own business and stuff like that, I think it's substantially harder than just being an employee of a business. You know what I mean? I mean, it has to be, right?
Change.
Why am I getting fucked here so much?
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows? Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Three, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
I'm a bitch.
Change.
Shackles you. Darkness take you.
Avoid. AoE.
Shadows draw near.
Buff.
Three, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy. To the death. No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid. Chain.
Shackles you.
This is gonna be really rough because we have a lot of people with
AoE.
the debuff.
Do you fear the shadow?
Fixate. 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Darkness take to the dead. Fuel for the maw.
Phase
Change.
Fit to stand against me.
Buff.
The cycle at long last, we will have
I have many, many wares.
My father has been in the business for 30 plus years and was tired of the corporate BS, so he wanted to make his own, and I'm building it with him and my mother, so it's our business technically. Oh, that's actually so nice, man.
Hello. Back to work.
Yo, Kat, how are you? Marinette Freshcraft after cooldowns and free win. I mean, that would work if I was Necrolord. Zakarian! Oh! That's what the possibility of chains. I don't even do it. We have too much damage on everything. Our main problem right now, we push too fast. We literally can't stop DPS. That's literally our main problem right now in phase 1. We cannot stop DPS. It is so like... It is so like... The problem is that we're progressing this second time with like half the new raid. But we're doing quite well. We're going into phase 3 and doing like not bad pulls. I think we can do it, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
very well. Death it is.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy.
Like I'm so like opposed to even doing damage at this point. Shouldn't be though.
Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE.
There's no damage at this
Do you
point.
fear the shadow? Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
Man, we need a mage and a boomkin. Not gonna lie, guys. This is a little bit. It definitely can be a bit of a factor. Really?
Darkness take you.
Avoid. AoE. Buff.
Shadows draw near.
Three, two, one. Special
Beware.
coming.
No mercy.
I can do this.
No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid.
This is where my Kyrian file. Wait, what the fuck? There you go.
Change.
This is where my Kyrian file comes in so handy. I'll never have to get the chains in this phase. Like, because
AoE.
technically.
Do you fear the shadows?
Fixate.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Special coming.
Darkness take you to the death.
I don't want to use my fucking cooldowns here, but it is definitely
Avoid.
troublesome. I have 10 things to set up here. Literally.
Change.
Fit to stand against me.
Buff.
This was a bad one for me. I hate this
Spread.
boss already, guys.
Phase two.
Something is limiting my magic. Where are we?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw?
Wait.
Or something else?
Blood and thunder!
Target you.
By the light. He's
Four.
excited.
Spread.
Where is it? I didn't even fucking see this shit.
Their forces are numberless.
Wait.
I am in your debt, High Lord. I've opened the way. Go! Stop Sylvanas!
The banshee is aiming at our heads.
This power is not yours to command!
I shattered your throne. Now I'll break you.
Wait.
Your crusade ends here, Banshee.
All of
Spread.
us is lost.
Yield, Sylvanas.
You don't have to
Wait.
do this.
Into oblivion.
Surrender.
Beware.
Spread.
Suffering.
Press the attack. The jailer must be stopped.
Wait.
Thrall, scout ahead. Champions will assist the Admiral.
Blood and thunder.
Dodge.
You always were weak. All hope is
Spread.
lost.
Spread. Dodge. Spread. Wait. 4.
Heroes, to me. Let's
My god, dude.
Spread.
means to claim our heads. Stop her. We're done with your games,
You
Sylvanas.
will pay. All of you will pay.
Wait. Spread.
Thank you,
You
Bulldog.
all hope is lost.
Spread.
For Sourfang. For the Horde.
All hero.
This time you'll lose, Sylvanas.
You always were weak.
Wait.
The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
If duo Legos become a thing, Kieran is so broken, Vesper and Riptide Lego. Nah, duo Legos. Duo Legos King is gonna be Mistweaver in pure HPS, of course. If duo Legos become Shaman legendaries, I know the Vesper totem is really great in Mythic Plus for damage, but in pure HPS, Mistweaver is gonna dominate the fuck out of it. Like, Ventier legendary is like 1.8k HPS, like Sims. 1.8k HPS. It's like almost double the next best legendary. It's crazy. And then the ancient teachings of the monastery is about like 1k or something. Dude, it is like, I'm actually looking forward to that a lot.
2, 1. Special coming.
No mercy.
But yeah, Mistweaver is gonna get nerfed for sure. Ventier is not gonna be the way it is. Like, it's guaranteed. It's almost guaranteed Ventier is not gonna be the way it is right now.
Chain.
Shackles you.
AoE.
You know, secretly Druid probably has the second best legendaries. And the rest of Shaman legendaries are pure garbage almost.
Take you.
Compared to other healers. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy when you think about pure HPS and double thing. Like, Riptide Lego is like 300 HPS or something, depending.
2.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh shit, I'm missing. I'm missing what I'm supposed to be doing here, boys.
Buff.
I greeted there, dude. I greeted there.
Chain.
I'm actually not 100% sure Discipline Priest. Not 100% sure on the value that Discipline Priest legendaries are gonna do. But I don't think they're that great. I think it's gonna be on the lower side. I was thinking about making a video double legendary, how much healers are gonna get impacted by double legendaries. I think that would be an interesting video. What do you think?
Three, two, one. Special
Beware.
coming.
No mercy. To the death. No mercy.
I'm so bored, man.
Darkness take you.
Avoid. Chain.
Shackles you.
How fast is that, man? I can't even escape that. OMG, I just fucked it up.
AoE.
I fucked it up everything, dude. I use my Spirit Walker's Grace. Literally,
Do you fear the shadows?
Fixate.
literally. What the fuck is this?
One.
Beware.
Special coming.
Darkness take you. To the death.
I think this is gonna be a wave.
Avoid. Chain.
Shackles you.
Phase change.
No, we didn't make it.
Chain.
Fit to stand. Fall, hero. The cycle will be broken.
Residual not getting any love. Marads and Mad Paragon. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's about 10%. Paladins actually, you know what? You're probably right. Paladins might be second, because I think between Paladins and Druid it's very close. Because the Convoke Lego is really big HPS in raids for us or Druid. And the Rejuve Lego is not bad at all. I think it's like 5 to 800 HPS. I think Convoke Lego is like 1k. And for Paladins, I guess Marads, I guess like Shock Barrier. Oh, you're talking about Paragon. You're talking about DPS as well. Paragon is a terrible legendary. Like Mad Paragon is really not that great. It's really not that good. Like it's the only option out of it. Because all the legendaries are not that fantastic. After the nerf to like hammer and stuff like that, it's not as, I don't think it's that good anymore. I think it's just because you have nothing else left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit, man, I need to get it together, boys.
3, 2.
I would be just the most excited, like by far the most excited for Mistweaver. Like I think Mistweaver is gonna be. Shaman is actually gonna be kind of sad. Like not even kidding, a little bit sad. A little bit sad, boys. Only if you're Kyrian, because for Kyrian you could have Earth Elemental and Kyrian.
AoE.
In Mythic Plus. How much damage we're thinking, boys?
Do you fear the
How much damage we're thinking with that?
darkness take you? Fuel for the maw.
Avoid.
Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
Special coming.
No mercy. To the death.
Chain buff.
No.
Darkness take you.
Avoid. AoE.
Shadows draw near.
Three, two, one. Special
Beware.
coming.
I have my trinket ready, like right now. Dude, when I go like this,
No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid.
I need the room, man. If I didn't have if I didn't have the lizard form, man, this would be so sad. Could have been bad. How did I get it, man? Oh,
AoE.
like people are memeing me, man, for sure. I guess it's not the worst. I just hope no one's gonna die due to high stacks there.
Fixate.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Backpedaling, man, strikes again.
Darkness take you. To the death.
Avoid.
This is actually the first time I think we did it properly.
Phase change.
Chain.
Fit to stand against me.
Buff.
Fuel for the maw. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
Well, Paragon double dips for Ashen though. It really depends on how you're going to value the legendaries, the DPS potential or the pure HPS potential. Because I think it becomes quite hard. I think it becomes quite hard to really determine it. Like Kieran legendary could be considered the best legendary in game. Kieran Restore Shaman legendary could be considered the best legendary in game for healers because of how much damage it provides. Like, it's literally insane. But at the same time, if you're doing raid content and you don't need AoE damage specifically, it does good single target, but not comparable to. Plus, it doesn't really work with Mechanicos if it's only single target. It's hard to justify it, you know. It's hard to justify it. Mad Park is only good while being Ventier. Yeah, of course. Like, if you're Kyrian, dude. If you're Kyrian, extra holy shocks, like shock barrier is like pretty insane. Mad Park is only good with 10k hammer crates will be 20k with Ashen, but it'll be 26 with Mad Park, not 23. It applies after Ashen damage, that's interesting. But also only good with Ashen. Glimmer of Light is insane with that. Yeah, like I think I don't. I know Blizzard is pushing Necrolord, but I don't think it's gonna be like they need more stuff for it to really happen. It's so interesting though. Like are they gonna do something to the really popular covenants?
5,
Like, I think Kieran is actually juicers. I think Kieran is actually so, like, for Holy Paladin, I think it's so juicy. But yet it's like, it's so underplayed because everyone just watches Ventier. Do you know what I mean? So like, the amount of Ventier Paladins out there compared to... Oh my god, that was pretty lame.
Chain.
Like the nerf to, what is it called? Hammer affected Mad Paragon, I feel. Maybe not in insane cases, but to some extent. But I think Holy Paladin, Slayer the Martyr plus Shock Barrier? Could you even do that though? Could you even do that build? Because you're gonna be using Light of the Martyr all the time instead of like, ah, you could. You absolutely could, me lads, and have a good time doing it. I just feel like it might not play nicely together. I feel like if you're Kyrian, you would have such an insane time. I feel like I need... Oh my god, dude, this is tilting me. Someone's not standing in the right position. Or something's going on, guys.
Three, two, one. Special coming.
I spent a full minute and a half or second and a half doing absolutely nothing. Oh my god, dude, that was so close to being bad.
Chain. Moved.
Do you fear the shadow?
AoE.
3, 2, 1.
6-8.
Special coming.
Oh my god, I have to go through the boss. I'm so lucky I'm a Shaman, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Shaman's pretty OP with this speed boost here.
Avoid.
This is the perfect.
Chain.
Fit to stand against me. Fall, hero. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
I have many, many wares.
Beautiful on Martyr or Holy Shock. I know they don't really go... I don't think they would go properly together, but what other option would you have as a Paladin? I guess because you are a Venti, you might just go Mad Paragon for the damage. You might just go Mad Paragon for the DPS. And it would be pretty useful. Yeah, I mean... You don't have to go Glimmer, it helps, but I don't think... I feel like you could get away without going Glimmer. I feel like you could get away. But I feel like if you're Kyrian, you have to. I feel like if you're Kyrian, you have to go. Like, Glimmer... he's gonna be so big. Yeah, I feel like you have, like, Ventier is the one that gives you more possibilities. Or at least not as OP. I think if there was two legendaries, Paladins would probably go the Lyre the Martyr. Because they're also gonna be Ventier anyways for progression. Lyre the Martyr and Mad Paragon. So you would have good healing. And then you could accompany do a bit more damage as well. I think so, because there's no like Paladin legendaries are so fucking dog.
4, 3.
There's only like two or three that are somewhat decent, and everything else is like. There's another one that's like if you get like full holy power and stuff like that, it can be decent. Actually, Necro Paladin, boys. We all know we want it. Necro Paladin. We all know we want it, guys. Make it happen.
Chain. AoE.
Biotic. Oh my god, what am I doing? Dude, I completely phased out there. Like, not gonna lie, I completely phased out there. Thank you, Biotic. Thank you for the prime, man. I hope you have a good day.
Avoid.
I might have trouble here.
3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Buff. Chain.
How am I always getting this shit? You don't have to. I didn't get it.
Avoid.
That was so weird, man. Why was it so far behind?
Fixate.
Holy shit, I've never been fixated in this phase.
3, 2, 1.
It's almost weird to me. I'm so hungry as well, I could eat a horse.
Avoid. Chain.
I could eat a horse, me lads.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows?
3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to heal
Special coming.
the people that get the debuff.
No mercy. Darkness take you to the death.
I don't think we can do it, man.
Avoid. Chain.
Shackles you. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
People are disconnected from Discord apparently. There's some issues. Anyone else having issues with the Discord? I need to shave my mustache. I think it's gonna be. I think it's so fun. I think it'll be interesting to make a video about this. The double Lego. Apparently there's word lag. Do you think they should add new legendaries in 9.2? I mean, they probably will.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very well. Death it is.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty much like, at this point, like, it's just so boring. And I got hit, man. Fuck this.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadows? Darkness take you.
Avoid.
Three, 2, 1.
Beware.
Special coming.
No mercy. To the death. Fall, hero.
Man, I'm not really getting good stuff here.
Shackles you. Darkness take you.
How are they expecting? Oh, I didn't get it.
Avoid. AoE. Buff.
Shadows draw near.
Fixate.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
3, 2, 1. Special
Beware.
coming.
Mercy. No mercy. Darkness take you.
Avoid. Change.
Oh no.
AoE.
Do you fear shadows.
3, 2, 1.
I think I could actually use Tide here. Because it's so rough.
Darkness take you to the depth.
I think I could almost use Tide here, man.
Avoid.
Phase change.
Buff
You
change.
are fit to stand against me.
Ooh, I need to take it easy with my mana here.
Your lives end
Spread.
here.
Phase 2.
Something is limiting my magic. Where are we?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the maw?
Wait.
Or something else?
Blood and thunder!
By the night. He's expanding the maw.
Spread.
Oh my god, I had a stupid mother effing gate focus and I nearly missed that. Dumb mother.
I am in your
Dumb.
debt, Hyrule.
Dumb.
Needs us!
The banshee is aiming at our heads. His power is
That sounds so weird. That looks so weird, sorry.
Shattered your throne. Now I'll break you.
Wait.
Double my wrath.
your crusade ends here.
Oh, this is perfect.
All hope
Spread.
is lost.
That was a bit too fast.
Yield, Sylvanas.
You don't have to do this! Surrender!
Wait.
Into oblivion.
Spread.
Of suffering.
Press the attack. The jailer must be stopped.
Wait.
Thrall, scout ahead. Champions will assist the admiral.
Blood and thunder.
Boom.
Dodge.
All hope is
Spread.
lost.
4. Dodge.
Thank you, Bolvar.
Wait.
Sylvanas means to claim our head. Heroes,
Influence.
to me. We're Let's regroup with Jaina.
You will pay. All of you will pay.
Wait.
Double my wrath.
You don't have to do this! Surrender!
All hope is lost.
Spread.
For Sourfang. For the Horde.
This time you'll lose, Sylvanas.
Wait.
Into oblivion.
Sylvanas! Give Anduin to me!
Spread.
I don't mind going to the very bottom. It's not like
Transition.
Is being enveloped by the maw. Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
Phase 3.
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will.
Soak.
Nothing escapes
Spread.
my wrath. Fall, hero. Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Dispel.
Fall,
Soak.
hero.
Next.
yes,
AoE.
this was fucking rough. It's because we don't have
I never miss.
we can res one.
Soak.
Fall, hero. Death
Spread.
awaits you. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Spread. Soak.
Hear my cry and despair.
Dispel.
Soak. AoE. Soak.
I always hit my mark. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Spread.
Fall, hero.
Soak. Next.
Away, little girl!
Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Dispel.
You always were weak. Fall, death
Spread.
awaits you.
Soak. AoE.
Nothing escapes
Spread.
my wrath. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Tired. Can't wait until fun bosses again on Wednesday. LOL. True. What's your favorite tank to heal in Mythic Plus? Probably Guardian, because you don't have to heal them. They're just so damn tanky. Guardians is just dumb. Guardians are legitimately dumb. Like if they have incarnation or incarnation. How long does incarn last for? 2-minute cooldown is like a 20-second duration or 30-second duration. It's like pretty long. It's like insanity. It's like a 20-second bubble. I think of it as a 20-second bubble, dude. Because they just can't die. They just can't die. Like, it's just insane. It's like, it's like you pop a bubble, basically. It's like absolute craziness. I don't even like.
Very well.
I don't even think the cooldowns what I'm using are good, but I think they're gonna. I really don't know actually. What would be safer? Because I feel like we lose a lot of people.
Change. AoE.
Do you fear the shadows? Darkness take you.
Avoid.
I'm literally right now muscle memory, but at the same time, muscle memory is not good enough to not fail like basic shit.
3, 2, 1.
It's just like, man, this it's just such a goddamn long fight. Like, why does Blizzard insist on making a 14 fucking minute fight, dude? I'm so tilted. Like, who thinks that 14 minutes is gonna... Oh.
Change.
Do you know what I mean? I feel like you're trolling. I feel like it's a hardcore trolling.
AoE.
Shadows, fuel for the maw.
Fixate.
Fall, hero. The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
The strip flap, yeah, I believe so as well, yeah. Gearing my Paladin tank keys as well. Oh yeah, I haven't played with that many prot Paladins. I haven't played with that many prot Paladins to be honest. I know they're squishy though. It's just that you can really do a lot of off-heal. Like if you have a really good prot Paladin, you can really make it work. And their damage as a tank is insane. It's insane, dude. This has to be the last pull almost. This is really exhausting. And like people here are getting angry. Like people here are getting like annoyed. It's like, guys, we gotta go to phase 2. We gotta like, what is this? And it's like, it's the people who've done like 60 pulls on this. We're like 210 pulls in. For a lot of people, it's like 210 pulls in. Imagine how they feel, dude. Imagine how this feels for the thing, like... People are already getting annoyed that we're not getting to phase 2 straight away. Imagine if you're 210, 220 pulls in. Dude, it's like, it's fucking hell. Ugh. What can you do, dudes?
AoE.
Yo, Insane, how you doing, dude? I hope you had a good weekend. And what day is it today? Tuesday, Monday. I wasn't on Monday.
Avoid.
Three, two, one. Special coming.
Change.
Shackles you. Fall, hero. Darkness.
Oh, you got my APT.
Avoid.
Oh, I think my APT worked there. Dude, got here APT again. APT value through the roof. APT value through the roof.
3, 2,
AP, 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 APT. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Darkness take
Avoid. Change.
shackles you.
I'm losing my mind, boys.
AoE.
Do you fear the shadow?
I'm gonna try. Oh, that's nice. I got Riptide on both of the people that have to soak.
2, 1.
Fixate.
Special coming.
This is the part where I feel like we could actually use a healing cooldown.
Avoid.
That person was already dead. It's just because they had the necro ability.
Phase change.
Change.
Fit to stand against me.
Buff.
This is my favorite part of the intention.
Your lives end
Spread.
here.
Phase 2.
I need to wake the fuck up. I need to wake the fuck up, dudes.
Something is limiting my magic. Where are we?
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the mall?
Wait.
Or something else?
Blood and thunder!
Like, I'm definitely a little bit on the safe side here.
He's expanding.
Or spread.
Target you.
I honestly healed the wrong one there.
Their forces are numberless.
Target you.
The banshee
I am
is
in your debt, Hyrule.
Pleb skill strikes again as being the biggest pleb of the land.
Shattered your throne. Now I'll break you.
Wait.
For my wrath.
crusade ends here, Banshee.
All hope is
Spread.
lost.
Yield, Sylvanas.
You don't have to
Wait.
do
Go
this.
into oblivion.
Surrender.
Spread.
Of suffering.
Press the attack. The jailer must be stopped.
Wait.
Thrall, scout ahead. Champions will assist the Admiral.
Dodge.
Blood and thunder.
Spread.
All hope is
Spread.
lost.
Thank God
Dodge.
I got it, man.
Spread.
Oh.
Thank you, Bolvar.
Heroes, to me. Sylvanas, let's regroup with our heads.
Influence.
Stop her! We're done with your games,
You will pay. All of you will pay.
That was fucked.
Wait.
For my wrath.
You don't have to do this. Surrender.
All hope is lost.
Spread.
For Sourthing. For the Horde.
You know, you can just walk out like.
Fall, hero.
Wait.
Into oblivion.
Sylvanas, give Anduin to me.
Spread.
Fall, hero.
We're out of time.
Transition.
Ormus is being enveloped by the maw. Hold them back a little longer. The portal's nearly open. It's done. Hurry!
Phase 3.
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
That bends to my will.
Soak.
Nothing escapes
Spread.
my wrath. Heed the call of the Banshee Queen.
Dispel.
Soak. Next.
Oh, spicy, dude.
AoE.
I need to stop chain healing. I don't have enough mana to chain heal here.
I never miss.
Soak. Debuff.
Death
Spread.
awaits you. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Spread. Soak.
Hear my cry and despair.
Dispel.
Soak. AoE. Soak.
I always hit my mark. You always. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Spread.
You always were weak.
Soak. Next.
Wait, little girl.
I think we're just practicing.
Spread. Soak. AoE.
Nothing escapes
Spread.
The cycle will be broken. At long last, we will have justice.
I think this was last try.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. I have
The thing you wanna do this tomorrow, because it's Wednesday or re-clearing. If you don't let them die, you will kill the boss. Big 5 head right there. Fuck, I knew I forgot something, dude. I knew I forgot something. God, if only I've done this. Some of the people go. Because people didn't pass the trial. Who didn't pass the trial? Yo, keyboard, thank you for the gifter, dude! Second of the week. We rolling, boys. I lost my mind. I lost my mind. I can't do Sylvanas no more. No. Fuck yeah, I'm leaving Discord, dude. Fuck this guy, dude. This turn, dude, is I'm not talking to number 1 DPS people. I'm not talking to. I'm too shy when I talk to people who top DPS meters, boys. I don't know if I should do. Too shy, boy. Too shy, boy. Man, I tell you right now, like a full day of progression on Sylvanas, after you have so many tries already, is actually like legit. I actually classify this as a torture, dude. It's mentally so draining. I feel like halfway through the run there, I had to concentrate so much to not just like phase out. Maybe it doesn't even matter if you have kill on this or not. Maybe it's just the fight, dude. Maybe the fight is just so fucking boring after like you've done like phase 1 and then you have to do it again. Oh man, it's a torture. 14 minutes. Like I honestly starting to really hate Sylvanas. Like really hate Sylvanas. And it's the length of the fight. Like I'm really starting to hate this. Like, I'm not talking about SLG levels, but I'm not kidding. It's getting there, dude. It's actually getting SLG levels. Just because of the length of the fight. Man, it'll be nice to just get a fresh start tomorrow and just see what's going on. With the bosses and stuff. The one thing Final Fantasy does really right, raiding. Fucking TQ is so toxic, dude. Yo, Wiggly, how are you, man?
What up, skills? Being a bit. How you doing?
Yo, Zing Daddy! What the fuck? What are you up to, man? How's it going? I mean, probably the last time you saw me, I was progressing Sylvanas. And now you see me, I'm still progressing Sylvanas, and you're probably like, what? 7-month progression? I don't know if I want to do Mythic Plus or not. I think it would be interesting to get rid of some of the keys. But at the same time, I also feel really exhausted. I think it'd be interesting to do some runs. And no, what's his name? I don't know if I have him on Discord, dude. What's the Shadow Priest name again? He said he had 23 mists that he wanted to do. Could just YOLO that. It feels bad just leaving it. On a Tuesday night. Gonna go raid, level 70 raid, because the fight is so cool. Like the only raid we have now just isn't something we burn through, is SOD. And I find that a bit sad. If you guys need a mage, boost me to 60 on my alt. And gear boost, and I'll come and play on Thursday and Monday. Yeah, dude. Yeah. There were mages who were offering to just come in, but I think Pope wants someone who actually is gonna stay and be part of the raid. Like there were mages who's like, we could just come in for a raid or two just to give you the intellect buff, but it's like, nah, dude. I kind of agree with him. I kind of agree. You kind of want someone who's like, you know, trialing or looking to stay in the guild. But it's really scuffed. It's really scuffed. I don't know what path you went. I have no idea actually. I need SD20. The other side. All the mage specs, a resident sleeper, no one wants to main it. Would be cool if you could make a video about your grid 2. I like yours so much for raid. I kinda have the video for that. I kinda have it. I have a video about how to make raid debuffs on grid 2. I don't know, if people would like to, we could try and make a group for the 23 mists, but he told me to message him on Discord. Because I don't know what keys they have, but I kind of would like the 23 mists. I feel like there needs to be a break. I don't like this raiding schedule. I don't know, dude. I feel like Tuesday raid, Wednesday raid, and Thursday raid is a bit much. I feel like Sunday would almost be even better, but then again, yeah, Sunday is not bad. I think we should cut the hours and remove one day. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to get Final Fantasy to try this out. I think we're gonna have to do it. I think we're gonna have to do it. I wonder what happened to Grims. He said he had a war call or something. Probably the robot union was calling him, dude. It's like, what are you doing, man? Cruelty H on the server. Let's go, boys. I don't know what to do. Let me see. The okay with me will be a meat shield. Oh, so we have a tank, dude. Like, okay, we have a tank, but I don't have a key. Flappy has the key. So if you don't get it, we don't get it. Everyone just logged off straight away. Turned is here. Acro usually runs with the keys, but he's not here. I'll go for Mist. I think there's gonna be a spot. I think we're gonna need 1 DPS for sure. If we do decide to go. If we do decide to go. I'm waiting for Flappy to respond. We'll see if Flappy responds. Show me the DM in game. I will do. 24 spires. I hate spires. I think that 1.5 will bring back some players. I don't think so. I think WoW is going to be in a serious trouble in the next couple of months. I think a lot of content creators already content creators. I always hated that term for a long time. I think a lot of people are going to leave WoW. I'm just being very very how do I say it? Very realistic here. I think WoW is going to be in a serious trouble in about 2 or 3 months. I think 9.15 in hindsight is a great patch, but it's only going to keep people that are playing. It's mainly an alt patch. Like, if you have alts, if you play alts, you're going to have a good fun. You're going to do Mage Tower. You're going to try out different covenants. You're going to try out different builds. There's no real content coming out with it outside of Legion Mythic Plus, which is on rotation, which is great, and Mage Tower. Like for the people who like to raid and who've been doing Mythic Plus over and over again, it's no like I don't think a lot of people are gonna come back for that. And then my anticipation is that 9.2, which is gonna be the real content patch, where you hopefully gonna get like, you know, maybe double legendaries, maybe new legendaries, new raid, probably Taravesh dungeon as well. That's probably gonna come out March. Like if I were to predict, that's a March release right there. So you're probably gonna have 3 to 4 months where like you're gonna have 2 months in my opinion where there's literally nothing to do. I think you're gonna have at least 2 months in the game where people will be begging for content. I don't know, man. It feels like Flappy is not here, so I don't know if you're gonna have the key for it. And I mainly have a tank. And I think Turned would like to come down, I don't know. So we have a healer, tank, Turned, and TQ if he wants to come down. But no real key. And a spot for last DPS. So I don't know if it's gonna happen, to be honest. A little bit unfortunate. Because finding another DPS... Need to get up in 10 hours though. Whoa, dude. 10 hours? Fuck. They said that was the last raid though. They didn't say about they didn't say that it was the last raid, but I would assume that 9.2 is going to be the last part of the expansion. I would like there's like WoW has been so slow in content patches. When 9.2 is being released, it should have been 9.3. They're literally a full massive content patch behind. Like they're legitimately a full content patch behind. This is how bad. This is how like content drought has been existing in WoW. And honestly, that's probably the #1 reason why WoW is just dying a lot of the times. Like, I think that 9.15 patch is going to be the best patch that they ever released. But you know what really angers me is this, man. Is that they know, like, think about this. A lot, like, okay, so I assumed for a long time that Blizzard knew exactly what people want and what people don't want. I assumed this for a long time. But there's always shadow of a doubt. Like, maybe they're just not oblivious to what the community wants. Maybe they don't want corruption vendors implemented yet. Maybe they don't want legendary vendors implemented yet. Maybe they don't want covenant swapping just yet. Maybe they don't actually know exactly what the community base wants and they've been asking for it. And I've always said it that I would make a bet that they do know it and they do it on purpose to create a prolonged gameplay, or I don't know why they do it, like to seem like heroes in patch 9, in 0.3 patch or something like that. So the whole aspect that in 9.15 was bittersweet for me, because 9.15 brings you all of these quality of life improvements that literally everybody wanted. AoE cap being brought back to what it used to be. A lot of people don't even, like, I've seen people complaining about AoE cap, and they're like, no, AoE cap that they're removing is only like soft cap and all that. It's always been like this. There's always been classes that had AoE caps to them. So I do think that sometimes people find reasons to complain because they don't know the game actually. But AoE cap is being removed to some extent, or brought back to what it used to be. Covenant swapping, time gating, legendary crafting, like every system that every single time that players were talking about and they were like, this is not fun, being removed in a singular patch, which is like, it just tells you that Blizzard knows exactly what they're doing, and they fucking lie to people. They lie to them, just like, we don't try to make the game bad. They on purposely try to make the game bad. Maybe not in their eyes, but they literally on purpose do this shit. Like, why would you have the Covenant thing? Why would you have the time gating? Outside of the fact that maybe there is a single statistic in Blizzard Office that tells you that this guy logged in once a week or logged in for an hour longer because he or she had to craft a legendary. And in their eyes, I think they're like, pushing the player to play more equals time gating equals we're gonna keep going with this. But what really stung was the fact that they do know what players want. They know exactly what the players want. They know exactly what the community needs. They know exactly what make the game 10 out of 10. They just don't release it straight away. So I think for a lot of people that was kind of like kicking the balls type of deal. It's like, and they're like, fuck this, man, sick of this rat race type of thing. So that's why I was like happy about 9.15 but also disappointed. Like, I was happy but also disappointed about the whole thing. So it's like a very bittersweet type of deal that's gonna happen. I just hope, there's only one thing that I hope, because I still think World of Warcraft at base is the best MMO game, or like a very solid game still. What I really want is that when you get the new expansion, I want to see what they're gonna do with the new expansion. Are they gonna time gauge shit? Are they gonna add things that are just downright, like, the last thing that's left is the factions. That needs to go. I'm hoping that in 10.0, that's gonna be the main thing. The next expansion, they're gonna remove factions, they're gonna try and focus on a game that allows freedom in terms of what you want to do, how you want to farm, and stuff like that. But if they go back to the same thing, where they have this time gating everywhere, these chores require, like, don't get me wrong, MMO games need to have grind. If MMO games don't have a grind, like, look at New World. New World has the, like, you need to have some sort of grind. I'm not saying, I think New World grind is dog shit, if I'm being honest with you. Outside of profession grinding, I think the leveling system or the leveling quests in New World are really atrocious. I don't think anyone can actually defend that. But every MMO game needs a grind. It's just, I feel New World doesn't have a lot of time gating. I don't think it has a lot of content to time gate anyways. But like, I feel like time gating is a huge portion of it. So I think in the next expansion, if they decide to just right off the bat and just remove all the shit that they've done in the last 3 expansions or so, and just go with a quality game that allows you to have freedom, man, I think the next expansion is gonna flourish. I think a lot of people are gonna come back. But I think if they go back to the same old, I don't think I'll play World of Warcraft. I think I'll quit. I'm telling you right now. I think if they do the same thing in the next expansion, I think I'll quit. I'll play something else. Because I am getting a little bit tired of it. Like, I don't know. Like, if they really don't learn from this in the next expansion, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I think they will learn. I believe they will. I believe they're gonna follow the 9.15 mentality into the next expansion. And I think that's gonna really save the game. I honestly really believe that. But you never know. So we'll have to see. Maybe I'm just on copium, dude. Maybe I am on copium from 9.15. Like, I am. Wow, so sure, start a group and let me know when ready and I'll jump in from bed. So do people want to do the 23 mists? But we need 1 DPS. I mean, we can just try it, right? They need to break the game so they can hype up fixing it for free. Yeah, I believe that. I truly believe that. I truly believe that they make the game less good so they can hype up the next patch. Like after all the evidence, I truly believe that. I think they intentionally make the game shit, so in the next patch they can be like, we fix everything, guys, come back. Like I don't think you have to be rocket scientist to see that kind of pattern emerging over the last couple of things. Like I think you can definitely classify it as something like that. But I think the hardcore players are gonna stick. I think WoW is still, like, I don't want to sound like I still think WoW, there's very few games that come even close to WoW caliber. I think Final Fantasy. Kieran for Resto Shaman. Kieran Resto Shaman is very good right now. But I think that they're holding back on change to make it more hyped. Yeah, like I definitely think that when they have issues in an expansion, they don't fix them until the very end, which is really weird. But the problem is, like, why even have PTR when most of the PTR feedback is like not even listened to? Like, think about Shadowlands PTR. Everyone fucking said Covenants are dog shit. Like, literally there was an outroar. It's like, Covenants, everyone's going to pick whatever's the best. Whether you do looking for raid content or whether you're doing Mythic World First Raider, those two players are no different. Majority of the time, they're gonna pick whatever is perceived to be the best, regardless of what content they're doing. So the meaningful choice that is supposed to be applied here is only applicable to a very few select people who just don't give a shit about it at all, and they just pick transmogs and stuff like that. Like, if you look at the Covenant usage, majority of people are in the best Covenants. But then after 9.1, there are certain Covenants that became better, but some people were just too lazy to swap or didn't want to swap because they already invested. I feel like that covers a lot of the people already. Majority of players are playing the completely wrong Covenant because they like it better. There's like tons of... what's that site? I can't remember. There's a site that shows you the Covenant spread in games. And it's literally the opposite. It's not Subcreation shows the competitive side. Subcreation shows the competitive side. There's another website that shows the... I think it's based on the achievement. Like, Subcreation goes from 15 and up in Mythic Plus. And I think it goes from like Mythic rating and stuff like that. So you'll be surprised how few people actually do plus 15s. So you're kind of forgetting all of the people behind it. But there's another website that tries to check. Dude, I can't remember what it is, man. I remember reading, dude. It tries to check the achievements for all the players and make a... Oh wait, what happened to Grim? Holy shit, Grimsmoke's in a bar. So it's I always found this discussion to be really interesting. Because you don't want to approach this from like... I think a lot of people don't realize how casual World of Warcraft is. Like, it is actually extremely casual in terms of how many people actually done Mythic 15s or even heroic raid bosses. Like, people like me tend to forget sometimes that for a lot of people, looking for raid is the pinnacle. Like, there's a lot of people for whom looking for raid is the main source of raiding because they might not have a guild, they might not have time. So queuing up and doing a raid, they might not have time to look at the raid bosses or something like that. So looking for raid is literally their main source of raiding. And there is actually a really large portion of people who rely on things like that. And it's always hard to make a judgment because most of the videos out there and most of the YouTube videos and stuff like that, they're all like, you know, they're all going to be focusing, a lot of the times they're going to be focusing on the high end and competitive side. Or at least to some extent. I guess that's not true. There's a lot of different ones. Majority of players are achievement and man farms that basically haven't hit 60 or down yet because they don't care for all the hardcore stuff. I don't know how majority of that is. I like to see some numbers. Like there's a website that was really cool, but I can't find it, man. I can't find it. Let me see. Popularity. Is that just popularity? That's just popularity. Oh wait, is this it? Oh, that's the one. Is it WoW ranks? It's WoW ranks. This is the WoW ranks one. That's the one that tries to... Okay, the guy's not... The guy's not really doing it no more. It's dead. Dead, dude. Can I get up early and get some sleep? Yeah, I say it's not gonna happen. We have a... If you want, we can try and do a 23 miss, but I think most people are just gonna go to bed at this point. Like, we can try it, but we would need 1 DPS. And I don't know if you find the DPS. It's just not gonna I don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. Take it easy, man. I think people are going. People are getting ready for tomorrow's raid, boys. Let me see the numbers here. How old is this data? $43,000. Yeah, this is pretty old. This is the start of Shadowlands, probably. This is when Holy Paladins were all Kyrian and then Venter came out of nowhere. Look at this man. Like 89% of Paladins were Kyrian at the start because he was perceived to be the best. There's 1% of Necrolords. Discipline Priest was the best Ventia, but I think were people looking at Kyrian as well? Holy Priest was whatever. The rest of Shamans were Necrolord for raids. Either way. I kind of would like to do a key, but at the same time... I can get a video ready for tomorrow. I need to fix my sleeping pattern. Man. Let me see if I got all keys. Yeah, I think I actually got all keys. We got Paladin and Druid. Let me see this. Yeah, I have pretty much everything this week, man. Gonna kill it tomorrow or the day afterwards. Let me just see if I have keys on every island. Yeah, I have a dirty 16 on this. I love Wednesdays. Because opening weekly chests, there's nothing more nicer than that. I don't know if I sound weird, but I think it's honestly the nicest thing ever. Anyways, guys, I'm probably gonna call it early as well. I have 16 done, it's perfect. I'm gonna call it a bit early as well. I'm gonna get a video done for the Discern Priest for probably in 2 days or something. So I'm gonna try and wake up early tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna copy Dratnos videos and do a video about opening the weekly chest as well. So if you wanna be in the video, oh well, possibly the video we'll try and do it tomorrow for opening the weekly chest and gambling. And gambling weekly chests. Gambling weekly chests. Gambling weekly chests. I think I'm gonna set up Final Fantasy at some point. I'm not even memeing. I think I'm gonna set up Final Fantasy. I might actually even do it now. Like, I think I'm gonna try it out. I think it would be interesting. Do you think I should get the boost? I think there's some sort of boost available. Or do you think I should level from scratch? Boost or level from scratch? I think we'll see, guys. Anyways, I'm sorry for the shorter stream. I'm gonna try and wake up much early tomorrow. And we're gonna do the weekly opening of the chest, and that's gonna be the juiciness. Wait, how many dungeons did I do on my Paladin? Was it 10 or was it close to 10? 5. Good luck on the vault tomorrow, boss man. Yeah, dude. Good luck to you, man, as well. I have a lot of characters to open tomorrow. I had the worst vault last week, so it has to be better today. Hopefully. Yeah, but I'll probably record it. I honestly probably record it, guys. We honestly probably record this and just YOLO it and see how it goes. But yeah, I'll definitely be streaming a bit more. I have a couple of videos ready to go. We're gonna try and do more stuff. I think next week is a shit week as well. Something like necrotic, tyrannical. Man, we need good Mythic plus weeks. This is not gonna look that juicy. But anyways, guys, take it easy and I'll talk to you. So let me see how long I streamed. At least 3 or 4 hours, right? 5 hours is not bad. Take it easy, guys, and I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Bye.